Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Valheim. Today will be part 3 of our pugilist run, aka monk run, aka fist skill focused run, all that jazz. Yeah, last episode, at some point we defeated the Elder. I believe that we started getting foundations of our house put in. We worked on the wall a little bit. Honestly, the wall needs still a little bit more work, but that's okay. But yeah, we also wound up finding a swamp and getting a whole bunch of swamp things. Then we wound up going into the plains a little bit as well. So yeah, yesterday was a really busy episode. So today we're going to start out with a little bit of our chores here. Not too worried about making more of those death caps, but we definitely need to do some turnip farming. Turnip for what? Ooh, stuttery frames. Stuttery frames, go away. Right. So in particular, we do need to go collect some more iron so that we can change a bunch of our chests into iron chests. Well, reinforced chests is what they're called. But, you know. And we don't care about Axis skill. This one's a little bit better. It's attack speed while health critical, so we don't want that. But yeah, we just poked at the swamps. We didn't actually, like, go super hard into them. We also found a Kraken, which gave us chitin. So now we have these abyssal guitars, which is kind of cool. We need 4 bronze to upgrade them. Oh gosh, I just have like Fenris coats all over the place. Okay, we don't need that one. Yeah, we're still a little disorganized. We need copper as well. Yeah, we're a little disorganized, but we did spend some time getting a little bit more organized. We put in our storage system last episode. And I think that this is probably close enough where I can finish this wall. Or at least, I guess, add the next layer to the wall, but whatever. Do you know that the eventual plan is to kind of move these around and we'll get our ramp going up into the house? Though first we need to get a roof in. And in order to do that, we need some wood. Okay. Yeah, I think I said that I wasn't gonna go like too crazy or anything with this, so you know what? Let's do a window right there. Oh, sneeze. Ugh, double sneeze. Okay, so where do our windows go here? Right there? Something like that? Yeah, sure, I don't hate that. That works. Having these, like, different types of snapping points is so handy. Like, that was such a W update. Makes things, like, so much easier. Like, you have all sorts of different, like, random angles that you can put stuff in. No, like, this would have been a little bit harder to, like, go around the window areas before. But anyways. Let's head downstairs. We need a bunch of tar. Let's take, like, a half stack of tar. We'll probably need to come back down here for some more, though. It's too much? Yeah. Figured as much. It's pretty rough because we still haven't found Haldor quite yet, so we don't have a Megging Yard. But one day. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing overhangs this time. Our house doesn't have to look the best. It just has to work. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy here. Just a big old barn. Essentially. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that was gonna hold. Not sure if we're gonna have enough stability here. We might be like a little bit shy. See if that holds. It's holding. It do be holding. Barely. Okay, so how do I want to do this chimney? I mean, I could make it super duper basic. Might as well. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yep, then we'll grab some fine wood and put in some of these dividers, because they look nice. IMO. Let's see here. Just need some temporary roof access. Nothing crazy. Okay, so like a half wall here. I got a little scared there for a second because we started falling, and then I was like, oh wait, we have featherfall. So it's not an issue. Okay, so I think I want to do something like this. Just kind of like reverse it, you know? Drop down, flip it, and reverse it. Something like that. Then we want this one? Yeah, we want this one. That seems correct. Yep. And then honestly, we just kind of do. Yeah, seems good. And then honestly, just keep it simple. And that should be good enough to... I think that's enough to keep the fire going during like storms and stuff. Let's put in another layer just in case, I suppose. But yeah, nothing too fancy here. Then we just need some fine wood. Might want to grab a little bit more tar. We're gonna get into a fight if we go to try to sleep right now, so... And I guess, honestly, I could just make a new bed over here. I suppose. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing anything anytime soon, buddy. Alright, so what do we do for this little section here? Do we close it up? Do we just put X's in it? I don't know. What else have we got? What are our options? I mean, one option could be we could literally just like put one of these in. Or two. I don't feel like that. Archway is not gonna look right. Honestly, I'm surprised that these guys aren't like smacking my door down. I think what I'll do for right now is just put this in, and then I'll plan on swapping those two ashwood things once we get there. Okay, so in particular, I can take these down now. Huh. Oh, I did that at a half point. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I want this to be like right there. So I'll have to move the ads. I guess I, air quotes, technically don't, but plan to. That works for right now. Alright, we have access to the inside of the house from our workstation. I don't think we have the iron for the dragon bed quite yet. Oh, this is a little off. Okay. So what we need is the half floors. What do we need for a fermenter? I know that's something that we still haven't gotten quite yet. More bronze. Okay, so that's more copper. Always more copper. Never enough. Alright, what do we got for foods? Muck shakes are a potential option for our stamina food. Turnip stew might be good too, though. We have plenty of boar meat. We just don't have plenty of turnips. At least not yet. And we have enough for 5 turnip stews, though. We can always go backwards if we need to. Do we have a food option that's better than cooked bear steak yet? Black soup, not really an option. That requires turnips as well. Minced meat sauce, we get a little bit more HP, but we lose the stamina. Also doesn't last as long. But the materials are a lot more accessible to us right now. And I do want to start like stocking up a little bit more on bear meat, so it might be worth taking the hit. Boar meat, necktail, carrots. That's like all of our necktails. Okay, we'll do half of that. Oh wait. We have sausages. What am I doing? Entrails, boar meat, thistle. Yeah, like Goodness gracious. I am a silly. I don't think we need that much, but... Yeah, I kind of wasted some of our materials there. That's okay. We'll use that for like idling around the house or something like that. So we'll probably use it at some point. Okay, so... Yep, house is done. A little basic, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and pull our stuff over from the old ramshackle building. Honestly, I could probably break this down and get a whole bunch of stone and stuff too. But yeah, we don't really need this tower at all anymore. Gotta love Featherfall. That was a pretty nice example though. It's like we had enemies like at the gates, right? But they just weren't really attacking anything. They were just having issues pathing into the base. So it's a good sign. Not sure if we need to spawn proof the base at all, but we need to get in that hole and dig out some copper is what we need. So we need copper, we need iron. Copper is like right here though, so we might as well hit that for right now, I suppose, with the house being done. We do need to organize our benches a little bit better, but that can kind of wait. Potion cauldron needs bronze and iron. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of things that need bronze and stuff, so... I'm not sure if I actually gave myself enough room here. We'll see. You can still kind of move things around a little bit, so I think it'll be okay in the end. What else are we doing? So once we get into the swamp, we'll be hitting the what is it? Sunken Crypt? Yeah, I think it's the Sunken Crypt. And then we will be going across the drink, as it were, over to Bone Mass, setting up Bone Mass Portal. So that'll be a thing. But yeah, today's, at least starting off, we're focusing a little bit more on chores, I suppose. Something busy work. I was gonna say, like, why am I not hitting this copper deposit? Hello, enemies. A little rude. Push their friend into the hole. They were like, go get her, champ. one thing I might have messed up on, just a little bit, is destroying that workbench that was in the little tower. Means I have to walk all the way back to base. Which I guess technically isn't that much further, but yeah. I guess this is the edge of the copper node. Oh, pickaxe broke. Did I leave any wood over here? I got everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Feeling gracious today, Pigu. I am not in need of meat. Yep, we are just gonna have a big old hole in our front yard, basically. You know, for it just being a boxy square house, I don't hate it. That being said, I kind of feel the need to dress it up a little bit. At least make it look like, you know, kind of that it's got some sort of supports or something. I don't know. Looks just a little silly. Just kind of like, ah, yes, I'm almost like floating. Looks better. Still a little silly, but better. Oh my gosh, the smelter. I'm having trouble with the hitbox. Also, with how much wood we have, let's go ahead and start on some more coal, since we don't have a Certling spawner farm set up yet. I don't have much tar left. Just an ittle biddle. I don't remember if we can make onion soup or not yet. If we can make onion soup, then I definitely messed up on making turnip soup, but might need to be level 3 cauldron for that. We had definitely already touched onions, but I don't remember seeing it in the list, so it was there. I goofed up. That's okay. We'll eat up all the turnip soup first. But yeah, definitely messed up with not making sausages and then onion soup. What am I doing? A little too brain-addled, I suppose. From what? I don't know. Maybe binge-watching all of So I'm a Spider, So What last night. Okay, not all of it, but like over half of it. We can definitely plant another row of onions, for sure. Well, onion seeds, but who's counting? Soup. Matt, soup. I'm also out of space. Oh boy, okay. Let's go ahead and make another chest for upstairs for some of our overflow stuff. Can fit one more in right here by the door. Okay, so in particular, you, all the cooked foods do not need to be in a particular, well, all the cooked foods don't need to be in other chests anymore. And our mead base can go in there too. Okay, so onions are replanted. Bees are chillin'. Straight up villains, bees are chillin'. Nah, bees are not villains, bees are friends. I guess I should continue kind of carving out the side of this here. So we can see how far back this copper vein goes. I know I'm sheltered, game. You don't have to tell me. I don't know, that little message always amuses me. I feel like it should be like you have shelter, but I mean it's definitely funnier if it says you are sheltered. Okay. So then, aside from just kind of carving out this middle space here, should be good to get into all the copper. Bedrock is so weird on cliffs. Well, not cliffs, but like hills and stuff. You know, a thing we could do is, potentially, we could try to put like a ramp or something. What is going on over there? We could try to put like a ramp or something in, like a floor, like a stone floor, like across here or something, and put like some windmills in here. What is a... Is there a Grantapher mage like attacking the base? Oh, yeah, sorta. Oh, bro. He's Narnia shotting my base. How rude. Okay, what's the damage? Not too bad. Eggers, was that me repairing the armory? Must have been. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay. Broke my cooking stations. How rude. But yeah, we never put a bed back down. Whoops. Kind of thought about the dragon bed for a second there, right? But then it was like, oh, well, can't really do that. Because we don't have the iron for it. Alright, so we can either put the bed here, right next to the stairs, or we can put it right here. I feel like it makes the most sense to have it over here. And I picked up 2 more wood from something? Pretty sure it grabbed 10. Did something else break that I didn't realize? Oh, a bed only costs 8 wood. I see. For some reason, I mean, I thought they were 10. Huh. How did I never notice that? No idea. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. All the world is waiting for the sun. Hi, Sue. I hope your game goes well. Good luck on your rolls. Show everybody how role playing is done. Something like that. May you not have to do any death saving throws. Yeah, there was a whole lot of copper buried down here. The poor little pickaxe is just so not durable. And for some reason you can't upgrade it. I don't know why they didn't make it so that you could upgrade the antler pickaxe. Would have made a lot of sense. And then it would have, you know, been another use for like the Eikthyr antlers if you could have used them to upgrade it. It'd also give you a little bit more incentive to like beat Eikthyr another time or two, like in the early game. I love Featherfall. I also love Double Jump, but we gotta wait for that. I guess though the thing with the antler pickaxe, right, is that it doesn't necessarily need to have durability, since, you know, you can just plop down a workbench anywhere and just repair it. I wonder if maybe that's why they didn't do it, because it was like, hey, oh, we don't want you to have workbench level 2 to repair your pickaxe, so it's very like noob friendly. If you just can't upgrade it, then you never have to worry about upgraded crafting stations to repair it. So you can just repair it on the go. Would be very interesting if that was like the thought process. So easy to chew through this thing's durability though. But what can you do? It's the first pickaxe, right? Do the hustle. I don't know why that song randomly popped into my head. I haven't thought about that song in so long. Alright, we're almost done with the hole, I think. Pretty sure. Darn Greylands. Hi again, Sammy. Mod name? All the mods that I'm using are in the description. For the most part, though, it's like there's the Warfare mods by Therzie, Valheim Plus, instantly destroy boats and, or I think it's ships and carts, and then EpicLoot. Unless for some reason the description is borked, but not sure. I think it was fine last time I checked it. Now I feel like I should double check that. Yeah, and then plant everything. But yeah, everything's in the description. Ow. You might just need to click the more info button thingy. Really don't know why that song has popped into my head. Okay, I think that's all of the copper out of the hole. Fairly certain. I might want to take some stone in this. Might want to take some stone and use the hoe to kind of fill in some of that hole, though. I think I have an idea of what I want to do with it. Something like put like a gate on like the front here and have like a little platform, and then we'll have like a thingamabobber, little platform section in here that comes out, and then we'll put the windmills on it, and this can be like the windmill area. But I should probably fill it in at least a little bit. It is a little bit of an eyesore. Just a wee bit. Oh, our base gets so much attention. Okay, so a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'll just borrow this real quick. Yes, borrow my own stone cutter from myself. Oh, I see. It didn't pick up the other pieces of my stone cutter. Okay, so starting from like, I don't know, right here, I guess. We'll just kind of try to fill this in. I think from here is the right play. That's about right, though. We just need a little bit more stone. Might need more than that. Great dwarfs keep falling in the hole. And that's their problem, not mine. So yeah, I think that what we want is just, if I can get a good angle here. Kind of make a platform like this. And I think that that's good enough for a windmill. We're going to want a couple windmills, obviously, so... guess what we'll do is kind of pull this out a little bit here. Run out of stone, because of course. And maybe we'll pull it out a little bit on this side too. I don't really have a design in mind. I'm going for it. That's all. Well. Wood go away. Resin go away. Trophies go away. Now let's grab some stone. I don't know how much space we'll really need for a couple of windmills, but shouldn't be too much. So many Grey Dwarfs. Okay, not sure how exactly I want to shape this either, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Still want this to kind of remain something of like a... Like, I don't want these fully connected to the sides, I don't think. Maybe if they don't go up high enough, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I might extend this out like a little bit further over here. Theoretically, I could dig a little bit more of a ditch in that direction as well. But I don't know. Can't really like envision how I want this to look still. It's just kind of taking shape. We're gonna go with kind of whatever this feels like. Still can't quite get up. There we go. Seems good enough. This is a little unnecessary too, like I don't really need to put these out here, but doing it anyways. And that should definitely be enough room for a couple of windmills. I think that's fine. Oops. I still kind of need that, don't I? There we go. Ugh, all this resin, am I right? Get out of here, resin. Oh, well, I tried to jump. My jump did not register. Look at the beautiful onion seed plants coming through. And turnips. And let's also get our... Oh, I guess we're still gonna need a workbench, aren't we? I have a feeling that these are going to get attacked fairly regularly, but whatever. It's nice to be able to access the basement, which is no longer the bottom floor. But from the inside, yeah, very nice to be able to access that. We got our cozy yogi rug in front of the hearth. I'd say what more could a Viking ask for, but a Viking could ask for quite a bit more actually. And in particular, let's go ahead and start getting some of our comfort in here, because why not? It's kind of what the house is for, right? Okay, so that is a seat, that is a table. Could do a bench instead of a chair, but I plan on replacing that eventually anyways with a throne, so I'm not too worried about it. And we don't have the iron for a round table as of yet. Banners. Guck and leather scraps. Guck should be over here. Let's get 2. Hides should be right here. 12. I don't know why. I like putting up banners in pairs. Just makes sense to me. I'm doing this so it's not doing the weird clipping thing. If you may have noticed before, it was like clipping through the wall, so I decided to pull it out a little bit from that. Theoretically, what I should have done if I wanted like the optimal look is I would have just taken like a wood beam or something and then attached it to that so it could be like centered, but I don't care enough. Alright, do we have any other options? Sorta, kinda, not really. I think maybe like an item stand counts, and I know the armor stand counts, but I don't think we have the iron for that yet. I know we made iron nails at one point. Oh, we do still have them. Huh. Little trick there. If you just drop line of sight on enemies so that they can't just fully see you, then you can sleep. It's gonna be a lot of turnip seeds. And then we'll plant some turnips and probably never have to plant turnips again. 1 minute, 45 seconds, 2 minutes. These are gonna be a little while. Okay. So we cleared out all of that copper. We put in like our little beginning of what's gonna be our windmill setup. Because I realized that I don't really have room in here for windmills. Definitely don't think I gave myself enough room in here, but technically I can always expand later if I wanted to. Like I can pull this wall out further. I could fill in that gap, stretch the wall out further. Can also go further out in this direction as well, technically. Could honestly even do something like take this wall here, stretch it out like along this area, something like that. And then break down that wall, and that'll give us like another level of the base. And that would be probably something for like windmills or something like that, but we're gonna use that area for windmills, so probably don't need to do that. Probably. I might want to like do something like make the garden a little smaller too, like kind of fill in this. I could, well, I guess what I would want to do is actually kind of carve out this little extra space right here, put the charcoal kiln in this area. Like this, our little garden boxes can go somewhere else, like they could even honestly just go like right here or something. Or tucked away over here. Like it doesn't really matter where they go, but they don't need to be right here. Yeah, it'll be awkward, because we also are going to need space for the Ymir Forge eventually. So I think our normal forge is probably going to end up over here. with its upgrades like on the wall, maybe like a shelf for one or two of them, something like that. So this like area right here will be like the forge area. Workbench will move to like right here. The black forge can end up like right here. The Galder table can be on like the sides or in the corner because we're not gonna need too much of it. Might put the Galder table like right here. And then the black forge like right here. We'll see. Our ship bats will move eventually, I think. We can probably blow the flint claws up at this point too. We're not really using them anymore. They're kind of bad. Okay, let's replant turnips. Well, I guess we, had planted seeds before, so I guess it's planting turnips, not replanting turnips, but yeah, semantics. Oh, that's also supposed to be our little walkway. Whoops. Yeah, this garden's a weird shape. I guess we don't really need a walkway, right? A little walkway path isn't technically necessary for function. And we are definitely more about function, but, we like a little bit of aesthetics here too. Might as well harvest our honey while we're thinking about it. Okay, garden is done. I think that's all the smelting that needed to get done. Doing pretty good on copper. We do need tin. So maybe we should do a bit of a tin run. We can also farm some wolves on the way over. That sounds like a good plan. Kind of want to... I think I should just leave this door open, but I don't know. The spice rack is so funny. I'm gonna change this. It doesn't really make sense for it to be in the doorway, but whatever. I guess thinking about it that way, hold on. So then if I just do this, I think that's high enough. Yeah, that's high enough to be like way out of the way. Okay, that works. That's better. That makes more sense. Sort of. It's a little high up, so like aesthetically it'd be like, you gotta like reach up to grab this, but whatever. In a sense, it would have made sense to be over here because this isn't a doorway. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. Oh gosh, I forgot. There's supposed to be an oven right here. Awkward. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? Huh. I don't know, maybe the oven ends up in the corner. I guess we'll deal with that when we get there, but yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle this section around a little bit. Okay. Inventory's clean. Let's go get us some I guess before we go get tin, let me actually make some more charcoal. I guess it's just coal, but I keep calling it charcoal because it's a charcoal kiln. But it makes an item called coal, not charcoal. It's not my fault. I didn't choose this. Wouldn't normally say no to some extra wood, but I think that if we're trying to fill our pockets full of tin and wolf materials, we should probably just, you know, keep our inventory clean as we head up the mountain and back down the mountain and around the mountain. Hey. Oh, I hear more wolves, so that's good. But where are they? Aha! Yeah, we can totally take Fenris mages now. Or Fenring mages. See? That didn't even hurt. It kinda hurt. Troll over there. We don't have to put up with his nonsense. Okay, so stuff. You know, if we drop like a stag breaker, maybe we should kind of hold on to it, because we could use it to farm or to try to find silver on this mountain. Pickaxe's skill +4, we already have that. So that doesn't really matter. None of this really matters. Okay. I think I just heard another wolf howl as well, but we also need tin, so I think we're probably good on the pelts for right now. Yeah, I would not be at all surprised if there's at least like a silver node on this mountain somewhere. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter right now, right? Since we don't have an iron pickaxe anyways. Kind of a important detail I was overlooking. I think hereabouts is where we were last picking up tin. Listen, Mr. Troll, I don't want no beef. But if you bring the beef, then I'm gonna bring the heat. And if you can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Alright, guess I gotta cook. Hug. Come give me a hug if you're into getting rubbed. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that dodge went through, but I'll take it. But also, what the heck? I guess the bleed is piercing damage? Kind of weird. I'm okay with it, but kind of weird. Okay, so drop rocks, drop wood. Luck +3 and glowing. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. And that weighs 10, so we're just gonna drop it. Carrying too much. No bueno. Alright, 22 tin. It's pretty good. And I see we haven't really explored fully over this way. It's kind of a little area here. Like, this is all black forest, so I wouldn't be surprised if at least this straight line would be black forest. So there's a lot of black forest here. So there might be another couple of dungeons there, something like that. There's also the shipwreck, but we don't really need that at this point. Oh, that's what I messed up. I should have used the hole for oak trees. That's what I should have done. That way they would have been like contained when they fall over and stuff like that. Oh well, too late. We kind of already had our oak trees planted in like another place anyways, right? But yeah, the hole would have been a good place to plant them for sure. Don't give me a hug. Oh yeah, I remember this cursed place that we were talking about building like potentially a long time ago. Yeah, this is part of the reason why it was super cursed. This guy. Now, do I care about coming back for all the mats over here? That is the question. I don't know. There's lots of good stuff here. I think I'm going to, just for the simple fact of, like, there's so many shinies on the ground, I might as well just, like, come back, pick it up, go home with it. We don't really need the flint so much, I suppose, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt to have a little bit extra. And then there's other stuff that we do use, right? Like wood, coal, bloobas, all that good stuff. Look at our cute little base. I like it. Okay, what else are we carrying? Stuff and things. Some magic stuff, some miscellaneous. Got some food, some trophy. Oh hey, our bluebell bushes are done. Huzzah! Harvesting some bluebells, some bluebells, some bluebells. Heck yeah, bluebells. Okay, I think that we have enough time before nightfall to go back, nab that stuff, and come back. Not like it really matters, honestly, but we're not afraid of the nighttime right now in the first couple of biomes. What was the fox that just got angry with us? I don't know where it went. Oh well. Pigoo. Dang it, Super Pigoo. Why did you walk that way? Oh, that's the thing that we wanted to hear. We'll gladly put some more bear meat in our storage boxes. Thanks, Yogi. And I don't know. Just seems easy. I guess I'll take it. Honestly, kind of surprised that these skellies haven't oh, just kidding. They have respawned. They're just doing other things, I guess. Can't see the bear, but I hear it. Hear that, Yogi? Alright, well, we got a little distracted on the way over there, as per usual, but, yeah, still made it back before nightfall. Go us. And I'm just gonna sleep before we have to deal with night mobs. Just so that they're not annoying. Alright, there's a lot of stuff, but I kinda also don't care about any of the affixes on these, so it's gonna blow them up, not blow up our swamp cave. Don't particularly want to have to go get another one. Wouldn't be too hard though. Elder is not at all difficult for us at this point. Things, stuff, and potatoes. Money. Miscellaneous. Food, coal. Alright, looking good now. Looking pretty good anyways, I guess. Like, still don't have a lot of bronze, but it's better than it was looking before. I think I still want to go on like one more tin run though. So we'll kind of just do the same thing that we did before. We'll go over the mountain. I think I'm gonna go over on this side this time though, because there were some more like wolves and like a grizzly bear over on this side. And this way we'll kind of dodge the drakes too. I'm gonna test slashing on these mages. Narnia. Seems just as good as blunt, I guess. So something a little unnecessary. You know, I should also probably break some of my fires over here at this point. They might be kind of spawn-proofing the area a little bit more than I want. I'm realizing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll break down our fires so that they're not stopping any spawns. We actually want spawns, so... No more resin, please. Getting a little bit of frame lag up here. No bueno. Okay, there's a black bear. There's the grizzly bear, and the wolf should be right behind that. Let's just make everybody angry at us, because why not? Except for maybe the drakes. We don't need to make the drakes angry. Okay, yeah, wolf's still kind of hurt, which means grizzly bear's gonna hurt too. And we got the drake angry, apparently. Alright, spin the bear. Ow. Don't be greedy. Whoop. Okay, with that deer running around and the drakes being kind of upset, we're gonna wander off and yeah, let the drake do it, or let the deer do its thing. Staggers are so good. Apparently in the higher difficulties, if you like crank the, you know, the combat difficulty up, because enemies have so much more health, it's like a lot harder to stagger them. It's really hard for me to like imagine like playing against that. It seems brutal. Alright, so that's enough mountain mats. Don't know exactly where we were up here, but I'm sure that we'll figure it out. There was a whole bunch of stuff there. Another troll. Troll cave. I don't think we need the troll cave so much anymore though. I think we're kind of past the point of needing all the leathers and stuff. Yeah, there we go. There's all the shinies. And that's how we know it. And that's how we know we were here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that weighs 4, so I don't really feel like carrying it. That only weighs 1, that's fine. Rocks out. There we go. Nice, and there's a whole bunch of nodes right here for us. For some reason in my head I was thinking that there was like a node that we broke, but weren't able to pick everything up, but I guess that's not quite the case. These are just rocks. Okay. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear over there. A there bear. A werebear? A hair bear. And, you know, sometimes they're lame, so then that would be a square bear. Don't be such a square bear. You know, sometimes, like, you have, like, a stuffed animal, and sometimes they get, you know, damaged. You got a tear bear. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Over by 3. Yeah, we don't need grizzly pelts either. 1, 3. I'm not sure if we really need wolf fangs, but they're not really heavy anyways. I don't think we're gonna need a lot of motor shards. Okay, I don't really see much more tin over here, so at least we know, like, this small little river through here is kind of where we ended off. And we still got to keep going that way for more tin. I'll probably forget by the time that we actually, you know, roll back through for tin, if we roll back through for tin, but eh. Oh. Okay, I thought that was a bear. I guess that was a razorback. I still have trouble distinguishing their models from far away. They both kind of just end up looking like cloudy blobs. Smoky blobs? I don't know. Their coloring is very similar, so from far away they kind of look the same. Their body shapes are really similar too. It does not help. Mage that we're not really interested in right now. Another mage we're not really interested in right now. Apparently we pissed off a drake. So we're going to leave it with this skelly boy. And run off. Oh no, the poor sheep. Never stood a chance. I'm running at a bad angle. Look at it! It's magnificent! Okay, honestly, like, as it, you know, has come together, I'm starting to like this base a little bit more. The house is very basic. I will admit this. But I mean, still be looking kind of nice. I actually do wish I had a little bit more support, I guess, to, like, honestly, if I just added in, like, a pillar, like, right here, that actually gives so much stability because it'll be blue from the stone. That might actually transfer a whole bunch of stability. Well, I don't know. That's already dark green anyways. Hey. What's attacking our... What? Has Grayling decided to hit our wall for no reason? Rude. That was kind of weird. Listen to those storm noises. Also, is this not kind of cool? Just being able to kind of look out at the storm from, like, our little basement area. I don't know. I really like open concept type stuff where it's like, hey, look, this isn't really a wall. It's just kind of open space, right? I don't know. I think it's cool. The one issue is that, you know, to get to our armory, which is also our smelter right now, we don't have any cover over top of our heads, so we get wet. Not that it really matters that much. It doesn't take that long for fire to, you know, do the thing. Dry us off. Lots of pelts. That's good. Good stock of pelts. torch, magic torch. It's gonna get a little cramped down under here though once we get like more of our tables, but like crafting benches and stuff. But I think it's okay, because in the long term, right, like it's nice and open up here. We'll be adding in a little bit more eventually. Probably move this table and chair somewhere. We'll have to figure that out once we rearrange this section. But yeah, I wanna think that we can put a hot tub in here on top of, yeah, we can put a hot tub on top of wood, so that'll work. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could like make like a little extra open section. So like imagine we take out this wall right here, extend the platform just a little bit, and give ourselves like a little veranda, and that'll be like the hot tub. The hot tub will go in that. Like we'll basically just do something like this ish, or like this. So it'll be like a 4x4, and it's basically just like, yeah, you walk out onto the maybe we can make it like 6x4 or something like that, just for a little bit of moving space, and then we'll give it like a nice little like barrier thing like we did right here. We'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. We need iron before we do all that anyways, so. Okay. Foods are looking okay for the moment. I think if we get a sleep in, it looks like a lot of our onion plants are finishing up. Yeah, I don't know. Words are hard. Basically done growing is what I mean to say. I really do like putting these at angles where it kind of looks like it's like, look, I opened the window. That's cool to me. I like it. I like it a lot. Yep, our onions are done. Probably not going to need to make more onion seeds for a good long while at this stage. We probably will eventually, because I imagine that we're going to be using a lot of onion soup for right now, and then onions are just, you know, used for a couple other things still, moving into basically like the almost, I think it's like basically until the Ashlands. But yeah, 193 onion seeds. It's gonna last us a good long while. I did really kind of bork up the shape of the garden though, but whatever. Not that big a deal. I feel like honestly, if anything, my place of messing up is not getting these rows quite right. But whatever. Okay, so that's at least like 80 onions. Could probably plant one more row. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like super duper tight. That works. These will be done in like another day. Okay, another in-game day, I mean. Yep. Beehives are almost topped off. Probably won't need to check those for a while either now at this point. Onion seeds going here. Okay. So the next step then is bronze. And what do we need bronze for? We need at least a little bit of bronze for leveling up our abyssal Cathars. Maybe I should wait though to get enchanted ones. I don't know. By the time that we get enchanted ones, we're probably going to be moving on to iron, so. But I guess the iron knuckles are blunt, right? So it's like we still actually want the abyssal Cathars. Nobody needed bronze for some other stuff, but can't really think of like exactly what it was right now. I think we were talking about bronze knuckles at some point, but then I'm kind of like, eh. We got the abyssal Cathars, so I mean, it's like, why? Why bother? Like, it feels like what's going on is that our actual, like, just regular punches are doing about the same damage as the abyssal Cathars, which means that their base damage feels like it's probably like 30 blunt at this point, which is better than the bronze knuckles, unless we upgraded them. But I mean, think of how much bronze that's gonna take just to barely beat out like our bare fists. I think that it's totally fine taking the abyssal Cathars and like upgrading them. Going to like the iron knuckles might be good though. And I think that that's where it's probably going to start scaling our damage up. So, I like that idea. We're going to skip the bronze pickaxe because there's not really a reason to make it. What else? What else? What else? I don't really need to make anything else. We could just make like a leather belt and then try to like enchant it or something. Like we could go beat Elder, get a rare rune stone, and just slam it on the leather belt just for some extra stats, but I don't know, it doesn't really seem worth it. I think we're okay on that front. We did need a bunch of bronze for stuff like the fermenter. Okay. 10 resin, 30 fine wood. I had completely forgotten about it, to be honest. 10 resin, 10 resin. Resin's here. Alright, fermenter. Let's just go ahead and smack this over here in this corner. Doesn't really need to be anywhere else. And we can always move it later, I suppose, but, I mean, if we ever have this door open, right, it's like, oh, well, it fits nice in this little pocket. Just let some air in, along with the graylings. But we're probably going to have this door closed, like, 90+% of the time anyways, so totally feels fine to have the fermenter over there in that corner. And then, honestly, we might, like, I could have put the spigot over here, because then we, you know, get another fermenter and have it facing this way as well. But that's okay. It doesn't really matter. What other building pieces? Anvils. Need 2 bronze for that. 5 wood. It's so finicky. Okay. Let's go ahead and rearrange this a little bit. I think that being there is fine. Doesn't actually reach, but that's okay because we're going to move everything. think that the workbench can go like right here. Take our forge, pull it a little bit forward. Adds tanning rack. Chopping block. Okay, that's back to level 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because we just don't have that, the tool shelf. So then... Okay, is this level 3? It is level 3. Okay. Knife wrench. What is the knife wrench? I don't think it's a knife. I think it's like a mace or something. I don't see it. Am I just blind? Probably. There it is. Knife wrench. Yep, just blunt. It does blunt and pierce. Slash pierce. Maybe it is a knife? Yeah, maybe it... Oh yeah, no, it has six times backstab, so the knife wrench is a knife. That's weird. It's also super expensive, like 18 iron plus 60 iron nails, so that's 24 iron and a Draugr trophy, and it's like 1717. Knife numbers always look so low. Because they're really good at, like, they get so much backstab damage, and, like, really good damage for... They actually do a lot of staggering, which is interesting, and stuff like that, but, meh. Soup. Did we only have those 2 upgrades for right now? I guess so. Okay, we need 10 copper for the forge cooler. I think it was 25 fine wood. Okay, getting a little low on the fine wood, and we will be like basically tapping out of it once we make another portal or 2. We don't have iron yet, so I think that is all we can make. Yeah, we made the anvils already, they're over there. Yeah, we don't have the chains yet either for the forge bellows. We haven't actually been roaming around too much at night in the swamp as of yet. Haven't really spent a lot of time in the swamp as of yet. Period, end of story. Okay, yeah, so this is basically going to be workbench and forges forever homes. Gosh, the charcoal kilns looks so much bigger, or it looks so big when you're right next to it. It's like, oh man, this thing's huge. It takes up so much space. It'd actually be a little bit hard to kind of carve out a section of the garden to actually fit it in this space. I don't know what we'll do with it in the end, but eh. Maybe what we can do is take out one of these. Something like that. Still allows us access to the garden, gives us a little bit more space. Might have to carve out a little bit more of this section here. Something like that. And like flatten it out a little bit. of like that actually, yeah. It seems a little bit better. Now it's a little kind of like tucked away, right? And then it'll be really cramped, but I think that Ymir Forge will be able to like go like right here. Something like that. I think it comes out to like right here or something like that, up against the wall. But I think that this space here, like this, should fit it. Like I said, it'll be a little cramped, but I think that should work. And then we'll have to figure out what to do with the other stuff. Another thing too is I could kind of level this better potentially as well. Try to flatten out this wall section and maybe nudge the armory over and move this stuff out of the way too. But we don't have to worry about that till like the end of the game, so not super important as of the moment. This stuff is gonna change too. Once we get our storage system like fully upgraded to iron chests, then we're not gonna have to worry too much about other boxes being in random places. But we need to farm iron for that first, so. And I think that's basically that's our next task here. Kind of got some of the other chores out of the way. Our garden's not quite ready yet. We're looking pretty decent on bronze right now, and other materials. Oh, we actually have 4 iron. That's more iron than I thought we had. I honestly thought we had like 1, maybe 2. I didn't realize we had 4. Huh. How does that change things? Doesn't really give us a lot to work with as far as other random things, per se. But it does give us the option of iron nails. So I could actually, like, upgrade to, like, the dragon badge. But I don't know how necessary that comfort is right now, honestly. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take temporary portal mats. And honestly, let's just go head out to the swamp, I guess. Seems good. I didn't take a workbench. We'll get one along the way. Might as well just punch some of the trees, I guess. Bushes, whatever you want to call them. See? There you go. Workbench. Easy peasy. But yeah, we'll head down over to the dungeon. Plop down our portal in front of it. And that'll make transporting iron really easy. Ooh, that's 1 star. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, we do also need some rotten pelts for some reason or another. I don't remember exactly why, but I know that we do need them. So we should probably go find that elk that was just honking at us. Barking at us. I don't know. I think antelopes honk, but I think that, I think deer bark. Something like that. This isn't a lot of damage, but it is bothering me. That's an A-bomb. I want to take that out. I didn't even block. How did I get a parry there? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, nothing on my armor like says that I should have gotten a parry for any particular reason. I don't know, maybe I like just totally hit the block button and didn't realize it. Oh right, leeches don't bleed. Forgot. Oh man, the hitboxes on some of these modded weapons are so good. Okay. I guess farming Draugr works as well for rotten pelts, but might as well go get this bad boy. Pretty sure that they guarantee dropping rotten pelts. Not 100% certain. But what did we need it for? Was it for upgrading the... Was it for upgrading the Black Troll cape? Is that what it was? That would make some amount of sense, since that's a modded piece as well. No. Just muscle through the pain. Rah! Alright, it is about to be nighttime. I am half tempted to kind of hang out for a little bit to try to get some wraiths. Kind of running out of room here a little bit. Feels like. Was that a crawler? That was a crawler. Okay, that poison hurts a little bit more. Oh, wow, that's so many things. Okay, let's cool the jets for a second here, guys. Oh my gosh, crawler hitboxes are so bad. gosh, please. Just hit things. Okay. Things stacking on top of each other and like pushing each other around. Where is that? Oh, is it like, did it get pushed and stuck in the tree? That's what it looks like. Okay, that was dicey, and I'm glad that a Wraith did not decide to join in the fray. Did I get it? I got it, okay. Phew. That was a battle that I was not exactly prepared for. A bunch of things just started coming out the woodworks. Hey, stuff. Alright, I don't see glowy blue nonsense, aka the sign of a Wraith. No idea. And he's angry. Alright, cool. He's angry. Cool. No undead is safe from these hands. Corporeal or not. Just looking for another Wraith, because chains are good. We actually don't have like too much use for chains. Like, we only need chains for a couple of things. Number one being the iron cooking station. We need 3 chains for that. I think there's a... oh, for the forge upgrade. The forge bellows, we need 4 chains, so it's a grand total of 7 thus far. You know what, we might find chains inside of the dungeon, so I'm not going to worry about the race too much right now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot that we can find chains inside of the treasure chests, so... Come give me a hug. Every time. Oh, that's a Wraith. I think it's chasing something down. Come here, friend. I guess we also do want Wraith trophies. Like, those are things. Hey, what do you know? Wraith trophy. I willed it into existence. That will allow us to fight the other swamp boss, if we so choose to. Which we may, just for the heck of it. I don't think we've run into it on this file as of yet, so... Meat! Ah, yes, we can go downstairs from the inside now. I gotta get used to that still. We do have some rocks, trophies, more trophies, even more trophies. Awkward. Too many trophies. Okay, you can hang out there for right now. Yeah, that's an upgrade from our non-enchanted Black Troll Cape, so we'll take it. Plant stuff, hide stuff, bone stuff, food, magic. Guess that would be miscellaneous or a plant, but we don't really have any place for that as of right now. So we'll just store it in here. Yeah, durability. Durability's good. Oh, durability plus 90% and pickaxe heal 5? Yes, okay. That's the one. Damn. Attack speed is good for our axe, but we don't want throwable. We actually want the normal secondary attack, so we'll have all the rest of that stuff. This goes upstairs, this gets thrown out. Repairs. Still very much used to going that way to get up into the house. Not really a reason to sleep, I guess, except for I don't know, it's probably like the same amount of time to get our rested buff, but it tops off our rested buff. But I guess that honestly takes like 30 seconds. Oh, it didn't even actually give us our rested buff back, like, immediately. We were still just resting. But yeah, I guess that screen transition does take about the 30 seconds, approximately, that we need for the thing that I was just talking about, that I don't know how to word. Getting our rested buff back, or topping off our rested buff. There we go. Come on then, you pansies. They can't really fit through, I see. Alright, how about now? Man, that hitbox is so good. A little too good. Hey, it's Ralph. Yeah, a little too Ralph. Still randomly quote the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. Haven't watched them in years. It's a super shredder. Think about them all the time, though. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes. I guess sometimes you gotta clear the muddy scrap pile from the back. Don't take that out of context. So anyways, started blasting. Aether regen. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, there's a body pile that way. Good to know. Can tell by the buzzing. Hey, let me through. I guess I ran through it too fast after screen transition, so it was like, no, you're too fast. Zooming too hard. Okay, so we got miscellaneous, we got hide, food, withered bone. It is very convenient having like a bunch of different a bunch of different directions to kind of go around the house. And that's why we like function, because it feels good. Okay. This should theoretically, yeah, be a wall. Since we were able to... I'm pretty sure that this is the muddy scrap pile that we hit on the other side. That's an annoying spot. We could get that, but it's obnoxious, and we do lose durability on our pickaxe every time we hit something. Like, even if we're just hitting this wall and doing no damage, it still takes our durability, which is a little silly. Probably gonna have to just, like, bum rush in here. Ow. Ow. I need to take care of this before that happens. Okay, quick retreat. That is a really obnoxiously placed really obnoxiously placed body pile. Oh! Okay, rush. Get in there. Cool. Got it. Alright. That was a little awkward, but wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Banner side. Bad stats. Okay. Well, that's gonna be out in the outside world eventually. Okay, so for right now, let's put away heavy stuff. Also this, because we don't need that right now. This stuff's all fine, but yeah. Wait, is there another crypt nearby? Or is there just another way left to go that I didn't notice? Because I hear enemies. Like I heard a blob squishing around. Yeah, like I hear a blob squishing around. So... oh, maybe this could... oh, this goes through. Okay, I thought this was a dead end, but... I guess not. They get you sometimes. Okay, let's keep using this chest that's right by the door, kind of store stuff, so we don't have to run back and forth so much. I hear the body bag, so let's bait these guys over here real quick. Tried to use them to break it, but they're not doing a very good job. Ow. There we go. Ooh, jackpot. I still hear a blob, so there's more too. Or, not like more iron, but there's like more to this place. Feels good? Okay, let's make sure that the floor is clear. It is. Oh, right, because our pile was over here. I knew that. Just a bit turn around, that's all. Okay. So for right now, oh, it's this over here too. Okay. So for right now, let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Let's keep storing and condensing. Do-do, do-do-do-do. There's not exactly a reason to, but I'll click on this anyways. Just in case. I guess we'll take this cloak with us for right now. I mean, we're gonna throw it out anyways, right? So, anything else we're throwing out? Not really. So yeah, what we can do is we can leave the cloak in this box. Not much to say about hitting somebody's scrap piles with a pickaxe. Just gonna hit muddy scrap piles with my pickaxe. Send punch a Draugr in the butt. And then blob. And then there was blob. Well, it's +5 luck, but we lose. Is it worth losing glowing for like 2 luck? Normally, I would say yes, but for you guys, I'll keep the glowing on. And technically, this cloak right here, health regen +4%, stamina regen 8%, way better than 3 luck, I think. But it's all good. Okay, so it sounds like we have at least like one more room to go through that has some mobs in it. You can hear them. It's kind of a weird sound. I don't think that Draugr Elite make different noises than regular Draugr, but it sounded weird. That weighs 4, that weighs 6.4. 4, 1. Oh, the Fenris hood is actually really light. That little sparkle under the floor is gonna bug me. I can't do anything about it. Just gotta deal with it. You know, until it like falls through the roof and ends up in the overworld. Alright, let's try to carve through here real quick. I think that our pickaxe has enough durability to do that. We might be able to clear the whole node too, but I just want to finish clearing out the place of enemies if I can. Although, this doesn't necessarily look like there's enemies in here. Yeah, that's wall. That doesn't look like it goes through. So maybe it's this section here? Yeah, that goes through. Okay, well that's easy enough to deal with. Punch you in the ankles. Ah. Oh, give me a hug. Whoop! Jump hug. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, we can't carry all that. I think we can carry like a quarter of that. Not even. And we still have things to go through. This doesn't look like it goes through. And this definitely doesn't. Okay, so I think that's the end. So I think that's all the enemies here at least. But yeah, we're gonna have to go repair our pickaxe to get the rest of it. Still though, really good haul. I think that we got iron in like every single one of the chests. And heaps of the stuff. Kinda wanna just throw out the blues at this point, to be honest, but hey. Okay, admittedly, I'm a little lost. This is the exit. Okay. And this is why being able to teleport metals is so OP. Saves you so much time. Think of how many times we'd have to run back and forth to go put that in a ship and then sail that back home. Not only that, but like, we wouldn't have been, our home being, you know, like here, we have like no good avenue to the ocean, so we would have had, like, you have to build on the ocean if you're playing with like vanilla rules, or not vanilla rules, sorry, default rules. Default being, you know, of course, not being able to teleport metals and basically just that. Please don't tell me that I just got myself stuck. I did. I got myself stuck. Cause sometimes I'm a goober. Sometimes I'm a goob, sometimes I'm a goob, sometimes I'm a goob. Can I reach the smelter from here? Or, I guess it's the coal slot, but I guess not. Okay, and then I don't think that we are changing to any of these pieces. I could get a glowing cape, which would then allow us to put on this other chest piece, but that's okay. Looks like they basically serve the same purpose anyways, so forget it. We will leave it as is for now. Alright, chain situation looks just fine now. All this money, so much loot. We need to find Haldor. Get ourselves a megging yard, and also, you know, condense some of our money things into just coin slots. Okay, so with the chains, I think we said, no, we needed like 8, right? So we needed 5 for the forge bellows, 5 wood, 5 deer hide. And then, oh, it was 8. Okay, fair enough. That allows us to get rid of these cooking stations and put in the iron cooking station. Alright, excellent. Now we have extra chains for whatever we may need them for. I know there's like a few random pieces of gear that sometimes use them. We're not going to be making a shield or anything, but shields normally use them as well. Like the black metal shield. Blam blam. Get a nice stretchy in. We didn't actually make the onion soup, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Go ahead and nab this though. We have 8 minutes. Then we'll use that, and then we will start going into onion soup for a good long while. Keep that with us. What else? Could theoretically, like, also make our iron knuckles at this point, but... eh. We have a lot of things here, but I don't think we're making any of that. Oh, the rotten pelts were for the iron knuckles. That's what we needed them for. Gotcha. Now we know. Yeah, we have quite a bit of iron now. And more on the way, to be honest. So, honestly, we gotta start, we gotta cook some more wood. More coal. Yeah, with how much iron we're getting out of this very first, like, crypt, sunken crypt, I definitely think that we'll be able to just move over to Bone Mass and set up our Bone Mass portal over there. Maybe find more crypts. Hopefully find some Surtling spawners. That would be nice. But I want to clear out this place first. Aw yeah, Rancid Remains trophy. Probably not going to use that for anything, but better to have it when you don't need it than to not have it when you do. Okay, so this is still our dump spot for random stuff. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw these bones over into the corner. Probably gonna... well, if we need the space, we'll take the stone and wood out of the chest and throw them in the corner too. Okay, so we were clearing this direction. This is kind of like the end, and we had a bunch of iron in here too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I don't think this goes through, but we might as well, you know, clear it out. I think we have like a couple more muddy scrub tiles past this. Got the other one in this room. It's on the wall. That's like on the wall. Sometimes my brain fast forwards and it just mixes all the words together, and it comes out as blah blah blah. My brain. Rockin' ramble, my brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal. Carrying too much? How dare you? I'm just gonna leave the blue behind. I don't care. So we're this direction, right? Oh wow, we almost made it. Okay, so I don't think we need to go down there anymore. That just has that in it. This is a dead end. Guess it was like 2.5 scrap piles. Scrap piles full of lots of stuff. Scrap piles. I don't know. Just can't get enough. Might as well just carry that stuff because we can. Okay, this room should be clear, so that's good. This room was all cleared out. Yeah, I get a little disoriented in these crypts sometimes. Not gonna lie. That's the exit. That's a dead end. So that side should all be done. Pretty sure that we finished all these sides too. Dead ends. And dead ends. Okay. So, okay. Yeah. That just leaves picking up the end of the stuff. I'm just gonna throw away the blues. I don't care. Too much of a hassle to deal with them. Okay, so everything should be in the chest up front then. I think. Yeah, so there's still sparklies that still haven't done the thing they need to do. Which would be to fall down from the sky. Get down here, things. I don't know if they're gonna fall at all, but I don't think it really matters too much either. We didn't lose too much. I saw like 3 sparkles, so like worst case scenario is like what? That's like 6 iron, I guess. We're not hurting that much for iron at this point. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. We're not falling behind the kiln again. Even though honestly I don't think it really matters. Oh, we can reach! For what it's worth. Okay. Leather scraps are an overflow. Trophies are continuing to be an overflow at this point. I'll just put this in here for right now, that in there for right now. Okay. So then a couple of things that we should do with the amount of with the iron that we have right now. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of storage chests. Oh wait, before we do that, we might need to. Yeah, let's get some more fine wood first before we get into that. So we'll let this continue to smelt. And let's go pay a visit to our oak trees. And lucky for us, we happen to have the Elder Power still. I saw a 40 there. I don't know how we like went from like 20s to like the 40 and then like back down to like 20s. Here's a 34, 28. What is with this damage variance? That's a really wide damage variance. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. You know, it's too bad that they decided to make resin the item that Greylings dropped. I'd like them a lot more if they dropped Great Warfares. Like, that would actually be very handy and useful. Not that, like, resin is absolutely worthless, but I mean, I don't know. I always just feel like I always end up with way too much resin. Like, even when I'm actively using it for torches and stuff. You get way more resin than you realistically would ever need. Alright, not gonna waste any of this Elder buff, although I don't think it really matters, even if we went home right now and repaired and emptied our inventory. We'd probably come back and still have time to clear all these trees, but yeah, get over there. Tree surfing. Just remember, folks, tree surfing, super dangerous. Always wear a helmet. And probably some pants. And you know, a chest piece. And make sure you have plenty of good food. Nice hearty meal will do you wonders when the trees are trying to kill you. Ow! And in Valheim, everything is trying to kill you. Can't even say that the ground doesn't try to kill you, because I mean, fall damage is a thing, right? So, I guess it's technically more gravity, but I don't know. It's touching the ground that makes you die, so. You know, it kind of, with the amount of trees that we had planted, I guess that I actually did need the full duration of the Elder buff. Because we're not done yet. We still have like, or we only have like a minute left on our buff. No, not like this. Heh, 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 heh. Quick. Not even gonna close the door. Repair. Let's get back out there. But we close the door behind us. We don't want We don't want random Garys getting in while we're out chopping wood. Grayling is gonna come in and steal all of our meat. That's not what's gonna happen. They don't steal meat. But, you know. For comedic effect, let's pretend for a moment that they did steal meat. You wouldn't want that, would you? Nobody wants their meat stolen. Or your mead. Won't someone please think of the mead? Ugh. And the buff is gone. Alright. Might as well finish clearing the trees, I guess, while we have durability. It's gonna save us an extra repair or two if we just finish everything off. I don't think that we need to bring the cart out here, but I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea to do so. Everything will fit in the cart, I think, so it'll only take us like one trip. Versus if we don't bring the cart out, I think that's going to be multiple trips back and forth. Yeah, alright. Talked myself into it. Yay, wood. That being said, I don't... Okay, we can pull the cart up right here. That works. I was gonna say I don't think the cart fits through like a single door very well, but... I hope that one day they decide to make it so that when you're going down like a ramp or whatever and then hitting a flat surface, that the butt of the cart stops hitting it and damaging itself. So silly. That was pretty quick and painless. Cart is helpful sometimes. If perhaps a little bit obnoxious if you're like me and are like, I need things to be at 100% durability or else it's going to bother me. Haha! Lingering stuff. Lingering meads. I remembered. Okay. So let's take this for a quick test and see if it will fit in this little... Nope, not even close. Maybe without those, the railings, but I'm not sure. I'm not so certain. I guess you can kind of wiggle your cart so that it doesn't do damage, but I don't know. Seems a little silly that you have to wiggle your cart to try to get it to not take damage going down slopes. All right, looking good. I should probably replant some oaks just for the sake of, you know, keeping them going. We got 7 acorns. Oh yeah, we got 7 acorns. Okay. Then yeah, I'll try to plant them real quick. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sleep before the night mobs get us. Also pour myself a little drink here. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Don't worry, the drink is almost poured. Everything will be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Oh yeah, look at all that iron. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, can't hit the smelter. Okay, so with that being done, let's go ahead and grab a bit of iron. I think 30 will do for right now. See how that works out for us. And we'll put that in there for right now. Grab 10 of it. And some fine wood. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to move those up, but that's okay. Can I put a... Yeah, I can put a reinforced chest on there. Okay. So all is well then. It's like, I just gotta remember where I put the iron. I think that's good. It sticks out a little bit on the side, but I guess that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I would like to have a ladder, please. I think this will be fine. That's a little bit off, isn't it? That looks fine. I guess we'll just copy that and then put it all the way across. The building dust is in the way. I guess I kind of want this iron with me, right? I don't know how much iron I was holding, but whatever. Okay, do we have any random foods that we still need to... Yeah, this is a stamina food, and this is a pretty bad health food, so yeah, we'll just eat those for right now. Just in case we get like a raid or something, we don't necessarily have to be like super prepared, but it'll be good to like be at least a little ready, right? Okay, so wood, special woods. So ash wood and Yggdrasil wood will eventually go in here as well. And I guess for right now, let me grab that, put that in there. So that's empty, so we can break those. We got stone. I guess it's kind of like they can have their own cubbies. I don't know. I guess it's like two per whatever. Shelf? I don't know. 2 per... No, can't do it. Brain. How does one brain? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I think that each individual, like, wood floor section basically supports one chest. Something like that is what I'm trying to say. I'm just not doing a very good job of it. Okay, so stone. Probably not gonna need a stone overflow, but I guess we can... I think what we'll do is we'll put stone in there. And then we'll have special stones in here. And we'll leave this one blank for right now. And if we need to, then we will shift, you know, stone into here as overflow, and special stones will filter down here, something like that. Alternately, I guess I could take these special stones, leave this one empty, and then it's like stone can overflow into here downwards, and special stone can overflow into here upwards. But I don't know. I don't think we'll really need it, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, I guess. probably just overthinking it already at this point. Okay, so let me start from the top for this one. And so they don't have to be like perfectly aligned in any particular direction or anything like that. They can stick out a little bit if they want to. Letting the chests choose. Okay, anyways. Honestly, I guess I could have just done this. Okay, so hides, because I say so. Bones and bone adjacents. Resin. Brain spaced out for a second. It's like, what am I doing? Hold up. Too many tasks to do all at one time. So I think I want 6 more chests. But I think I have like 1 more iron still over there, so. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Money, magic stuff. I'm okay with putting money down here. That's a weird way to do that, but whatever. Brain is not braining. Okay, mostly I just want to put like the heavy stuff down here, I guess, but Okay, that's it for the shelves. We need 1 more fine wood and 6 more iron. And then honestly, not really sure if we need more chests than that, so I think we'll be okay. Although obviously there is room for another line. We'll probably need them in the long run, so maybe I should just put them in. Yeah, sure, why not? Suppose it's not bad to have, you know, extra storage. Oh. Wait, I'm silly. I can literally just use these. I meant to use these, like, kind of to just put stuff in and then, like, swap it over and stuff, but obviously I didn't really need to do that between the cart and just putting stuff in. Silly me. Well. Pay no attention to silly me. I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering under the honey tree. I don't know why I walked up the thing, but alright, well, it's definitely not a fancy storage in any way, shape, or form, but it is a functional storage. Can't be upset about that. Oh damn, am I gonna get all the trophies that I had? I guess it is twice the amount of space as a normal chest, right? Nice. Alright, miscellaneous will be up here. Don't really think that magic really needs its own chest. We'll probably end up filling miscellaneous. Yeah, whatever. You know what? We'll put it here. And then this can be like the miscellaneous overflow chest. And then that way, when our trophies overflow, we can overflow them to the left instead of upwards, I guess. Which makes more sense to me, like overflowing. I guess in that case, technically what I should do is I should put trophies like here, and miscellaneous like here, and trickle them downwards, but... okay, whatever. I don't know. Some things make sense to me, some things don't. I never claimed to make any sense. I am a creature of the derp. We're not supposed to make sense. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. That feels really good though. This will basically be our permanent storage system. Oh, right. I should actually make a couple more chests upstairs. Okay. Also, wherever my boss materials end up going... Wherever my boss materials end up going, should be where my ship materials go as well. That'll be right there, I think. So, you. Boss summon, ship. Miscellaneous. And then I want to make like, I don't know, 4 iron chests upstairs, I suppose. I guess I'll put 1 right there for right now. I don't really have a good way to sort this, if I'm being honest. And it's gonna get all messed up later on anyways, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. And what it's gonna be is probably a little bit messy. I think honey will go over here though. We end up getting like lots and lots of rows of the stuff, so. Something like that makes some amount of sense to me. Apparently meat's heavy. Who would have thunk? Who'd have thunk it? We might need more storage in here as well, but we'll kind of figure that out later. What we can probably do is put like a shelf right here and go up with chests. That would make sense. Did I miss something? I thought I had 3 stacks of boar meat. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's put fish in the corner. Nobody puts fishy in the corner. Yeah, we'll probably mix this up a little bit later on too, because this is going to be secondary, like, you know, like veggies and stuff. Veggies, mushrooms, berries. Plants. Plant foods. As opposed to meat foods. But yeah, so meat, plants, and then we'll have like a prepped food box, and like a miscellaneous food box, like barley and stuff like that. Something along those lines. So we're not going to need frost resistance at all, but poison resistance would be good. For, you know, when we inevitably fight the Bone Mess, which is coming up soon. We know where he is. And all that's basically left is to take some bones over there and, you know, punch him in the face a bunch of times. And by that I mean punch him in the belly, because realistically we're not tall enough to punch him in the face, but... And bone mass is kind of big. We need 5 thistle, I think, and then 1 necktail. Necktail, woo! Alright, storage, upgrades, let's go. Feels good. Feels really good to get those iron chests in there, like, this is just so much extra space. What else? Let's keep our iron smelting. Keep ignoring the mobs because they don't matter. They can't do anything to us, so we don't care. I'm just gonna keep those other iron nails sitting in the box over there in case we need them for something random, like the armor stand. Might actually use them for the armor stand if it'll beat them up. Like it. Kind of thinking about it. So. Also, let's upgrade our ship. I think we need a little bit more deer hide. I think we lose resin. Maybe the deer hide stays the same. I'm not sure. But I think that resin becomes ancient bark. Alright everyone, I apologize if there's a flashbang here. It's just the way of the world. Long ship. Okay, I angled it right. 10 deer hide, 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark. Okay. So if we need ancient bark for anything, well, yeah, it exists. We have a whole 1, so that's great. It's not great. We have bronze nails if we need them for anything, like item stands, I guess. There's the flashbang. What takes the least amount of iron? Forged tool rack is 15. Tool shelf is only 4. Okay. 4 obsidian. It's 4 iron, 10 fine wood. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think we actually need to upgrade our shelf, or our thingamabobber. Our workbench to level 5, but whatever. Don't really plan on doing a whole lot of upgrading on our current gear. How's that looking? 12 left. We also don't really need to go super hard on the forge right this second either, so we can save some of our iron for right now. Okay, so all that running around, I think that we're ready to grab our ship and go put up a bone mass portal. Okay, guess the night mob despawned. We're gonna have to go back out in the rain in a second anyways, so all is well. So for right now, go 20 of that. Do this. 10 of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some sort of a something over here, and we're gonna have to go up like another 4 meters. Definitely gonna need 2 levels for the portal hub. This is not gonna be enough space for portals. At least not the way that I do portals. Because I don't like swapping the names around all the time. It's just a thing. A very unnecessary thing, but a thing. Personal preference, let's put it that way. Honestly, not milkshake. We need to go black soup, but I think that we're out of turnips. But then again, we haven't harvested our turnips yet, so I think that all of our turnips are ready. So we could do like black soup instead of the using up the rest of our bear jerky. I'm not sure if there's really a point to that, but whatever. So now turnips, 80 turnips. Black soup is turnip honey blood bag. Yeah, I mean honestly it's not like super expensive. Like as far as the materials that we have now. Yeah, this is good. This works. Black soup, come on. Black soup, come on. Also, I'm still holding iron and coal in my pockets, which is bothering me. Get out of here, you. Carrying too much. How dare I? Alright, so then we just gotta replant the onions. I think that we're good on turnips for a while. We have almost a full stack, and I don't know how much more we'll be using them. We should be graduating from them fairly soon. But yeah, I think the next step from here, after our kind of chores are done, is we'll be heading over to the swamp. We'll go sail over this little section here, go set up our bone mass portal, set up Surtling spawners if we find any. And then from there, it'll be moving on to the hunt for silver. And this is definitely a full graduation for the stamina food to onion soup at this stage. Definitely going to be our go-to stamina food for a good while. Had a little bit of a brain fart there. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. Happy bees and happy bees, so happy, so happy. Shout outs to anybody who listens to Aqua for more than just the Barbie Girl song. Not that there's anything wrong with just enjoying the Barbie Girl song. It's a good song. I'm just saying that Aqua has some good hits outside of that, so you know. I'm only really familiar with like the album that Barbie Girl is on, but meh. I'm sure that they have some more good songs outside of that as well. Yeah, I mean we don't really have anything else to plant, so onions, go. It's always so nice getting like a nice accelerated like start because of going into the mountains early. Like we got onions going before turnips even, so we're just on onion soup. Like I was super silly and literally just made turnip soup for like no reason. It was like, I didn't need to make that. I had onions the whole time. Okay, so bone mass portal is ready on this side. We're just gonna go to the other side of the blank portal, pick that one up, and we'll rename that bone mass once we get there. So we need to take our ship, we need to repair our stuff, and I also need to take a quick bio break before we do all that. Let's also make our potion cauldron. 8 iron, 4 bronze. 8 iron, 4 bronze. 8 iron, 4 bronze. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Need 8 guck and 2 bone mass shards. Boom, shakalaka. Oxen potions should help us a little bit with not having Megging Yord here. Too bad I didn't get that going a little bit earlier. If I had thought about it, I probably would have. Okay, so it's 3 witch eyes times 2, 4 carrots times 2, 6 blood bags times 2, and then 4 elder shards. Sorry, 2 elder shards times 2 is 4. So that gets us 2 oxen potion recipes, or 2 oxen potion crafts. Feels good. I think we can leave the swamp key at home for right now too. Probably. I guess there's not really a reason to. We'll just hold on to it for now. We'll do something like this, just because we can. But, okay, I'm going to take that quick bio break. Give me just a couple of minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Okay, and before we go running off too, I think we want to make our iron nooks, which will cost us 20 iron. Which I don't think that we mind at all. We also need an abomination trophy. And 8 rotten pelts. And I want to try to upgrade these to like level 3 if possible. Not actually sure like what the upgrade cost is on them. 4 pelts, 10 iron. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that we can't actually upgrade them to level 3 currently, but we can't get them to level 2. From 40 to 44 blunt. Yeah, that works. 10% damage increase, surely. 8 more pelts and 20 iron. Okay, that's not too bad. We only need 2 more pelts, so we'll probably find those, like... We'll probably find those once we get on the other side. Sure that there's probably bound to be an elk over there, and, you know, some Draugr. And here, because we're running a little low on coal, I would normally put more wood in the furnace. Kiln, whatever. But we are about to go sailing across, so... There's a chance that we find some Surtling spawners on the other side, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Thistle goes upstairs. This box? This box. Alright. Onward to the bone mass area. It's going to be really hard for us to have like an air quotes bad arena for bone mass, but I suppose I've been fooled before. So weird how, like, basically almost like a straight line this swamp spawned. Like, it's not like curved like at all, basically, it's just like line, block, line. A little interesting. Okay, so Punch Skelly, 46 damage. Iron Knucka Skelly, 49 damage. Definitely not a lot different. 35.6. That did less. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, I forgot about this awesome, we got a pretty good, thingamabobber though. Also, I forgot that once I craft these, I'm supposed to be looking for enchanted versions, but... Yeah, we got an uppercut. Okay, we gotta uppercut somebody, right? Wasn't there like a blob or something right here just a second ago? It's a crawler. I don't really want to uppercut a crawler. Oh my gosh, stop pushing me backwards, please. Well, said I wanted to uppercut something, so here we go. Well, the damage on the normals might not be insane, but the secondary attack's pretty good. Alright, here we go, across the drink. I also thought that bone mass was a little bit more kind of straight across, so I would have put this at a... I wouldn't have been so particular about the angle of this if I had realized that. I see a flame jet. I see an elk. I'm very amused by the uppercut. So, realistically, I'm not quite sure that the Iron Knucks will be better than just our straight fists against bone mass. But the uppercut's nice. Ow. Health regen plus 10%, pierce damage reduction 6%. You just have durability and weightless on this. Yeah, technically this one's better. Also LOL, enchanted Knucks. Goofed a little bit on that. Oh well. Alright, so let's see here. I have seen 2 flame jets so far. There's the other one. Might be good to set up on top of this dungeon here. Although it's a little close to this spawner area. But whatever. Of course, it's an archer. Try to flatten this out a little bit more since that leech was up there. But if we kind of put the ground at the right level, then maybe they won't really swim up when we run through. Search farm. But yeah, with at least 2 Startling spawners, then that sets us up for success. I don't really see like a 3rd one close by, but oh, you know what? Bone Mass is still a little bit out. I guess we don't really necessarily need to be like right next to him though. It's not that far, right? We'll kind of see what we'll see what the lay of the land looks like on the way over to him. But I mean, it's probably better to be closer to the Surtling farms since we'll actually visit these more often than the Bone Mass Arena. Game is trying to sabotage me. It's all like, we don't like that you don't like using weapons. Why are you trying to punch things with your bare fists? Here, equip this. We'll help you. Trying to help you, Mother Viking. Well, the one nice thing about the Iron Knuckles, at least with the secondary attack, is that we have like kind of a nice burst of damage. So for like things with like leeches, where I don't think that we would like one shot with like the left hook of the punch necessarily, like the secondary attack with the Iron Knuckles sure does it. Bonk. 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 Alright. Bones. We don't need those. I think that we're okay. Kind of skipping everything else. None of the stuff in the inventory looked particularly good. Ah, perfect. We need those belts. We're over by 2. I can drop like a coal. Should be fine. Okay, well, considering there's a big old giant tree here, I'm not actually sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, on one hand, it means that I can kind of go back and forth right here, and then, Bone Mass has to kind of path around, which is kind of funny. So, like, I guess that I can use that to take breathers and stuff. It's not a bad thing. Did that hit? Whatever. Rock you. Picked up a chain. Now I'm overweight. And another chain. And more overweight. Okay. Yeah, the walk over here isn't too bad. I guess it like kind of looks a little bit further on like the minimap than it actually is. I think that that flame jet is across ocean from the looks of it. Yeah. That being said, should mark some of these dungeons, but there's another Surtling farm right here. Eh. Oh, that's what that noise was. Heh heh heh. Nerd. I guess we want to lower this a little bit, because it looks like it's affected by the tide. Yeah, that should work. Oh, rude. Didn't actually hurt, but it was rude. I think that's the modded swamp boss. Yeah, it is. Pop. Oh, I suppose that we will probably see the wraiths. Yep, because it's nighttime. We have to be a little bit careful about them. Just a little bit. They are 1 stars. And oh, they're not 1 stars. Never mind. But they have poison, and poison is sus. Feathery Fenris leggings. So those probably have Featherfall on them. Okay, let me drop a few of these Surtling cores. We'll be getting a lot more of them in the future, I'm certain. Don't exactly want to deal with this boss quite yet. They're there. That flame jet is also on this place, so there's another Surtling farm if we ever feel the need, like we need that much coal. And or cores, and or Surtling trophies. I'm gonna take out some of these spawners too. It's a lot of things. Ah! Okay. It's not so much the damage that I'm worried about per se. It's about getting a little overly swarmed with damage. Especially with a crawler here. Oh my gosh. And there's stuff like the knockback and blah blah blah. Okay, the poison might kill me. Along with all the other stuff coming in. Doing like 3 damage a tick. No, we'll be okay. Twas a lot of damage though. Couple more hits and we would have been toast. French toast. During Fenris leggings of focus. Featherfall physical damage reduction 3%. Eh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Lots of stuff going on in this little tiny swamp. It's a lot of spawners. And our rested buff wore off as well. Okay, well, good to know. More than likely, with the number of dungeons that are in this area, we probably have all of the iron access that we might need. Seeing if there's like another dungeon that's close by as well, just in case, but I don't think it matters. But if there was another one that was like right here, I feel like it would have been good to mark it. And the 1-star elk. Acrobat's Fenris leggings of vigor. Alright. I guess I should have headed on back before I went wandering about. And put our ship materials back because they're kind of on the heavy side. But, oh well. I think it worked out just fine, for the most part. Just dropped a few extra cores and coal, but those are going to be readily available to us from now on. Not so sure about the damage from the iron knucks, but They definitely did stuff. Okay, so we don't really care about any of these stats, right? So this actually doing stuff actually probably is, yeah, it's just better. And we have a Fenris hood hanging around, right? Yeah. Okay. So for right now, I'm going to retire our swamp key. Ship materials. And then everything else. Miscellaneous, we got some trophies. Food, coal. Oh, that doesn't go there. I guess I can move this off of here right now, and this gives us options for our different weapons, which is nice. Foods are looking good. It might be a little bit of a waste of iron if we upgrade the knuckles one more time. You really don't need to. 20 iron. We will use a lot of iron in the end, but... Oh hey, cloudberries are finally ready again. Okay, rest of the buff is good. Honestly, I think we can literally just go and fight Bone Mass. There's not really a reason to wait. Yeah, not really a reason to wait. We have our poison mead. I think that we have enough armor for it to be fine. We have blunt damage, which is really good against him. And for the most part, I think that a lot of the area should be clear too, so. Kind of like a, well, why wait? Especially because it gets us closer to silver, which in turn gets us closer to, you know, upgrading our armor set, which will be nice. And we did put our key away, but I can still mark this regardless. Try to kind of go around the spawners so we don't have to deal with them. All of the things. Ooh, we should have made an iron pickaxe though. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna start. I am genuinely just gonna start tossing blues at this point. Do 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 do. Don't really see a real need for them at this point. We're getting a lot of yellows. Soon we'll be moving a lot into purples, I think. So don't really like need a lot of materials for material conversion. Definitely won't be enchanting too much. And now we are over encumbered. Let's try to grab all like the coal and like special stuff. Keep like one stack of maybe not. It's not really important. Could also start dropping some of these shields because they weigh 4 pounds each. Won't really, like honestly, we're not really gonna need a lot of the yellow mats either. And these weigh 10 each. Yeah, I'd rather have the coal, I think. Yeah, I knew our Ox Potion was about to run out. I was slightly mentally prepared. Crawler. Okay, let's take that out before we deal with the boss. Oh, why did it go that way? Oh, bad hitbox is bad. Can't really blame it though. Modded mob. Looks cool, just has a bad hitbox. Oh, okay. That wasn't bad. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna head back to the base and depot before we go to the boss. Oh, our inventory is so full. Luck plus 8 would be nice, but we'd lose Featherfall, so not willing to do it. Even though luck is pretty nice. Of course there's spawners here. These archers are really easy to deal with on their own. But only really on their own. Alright, well, whatever. Bonus is that way, portal is this way. probably gonna just sleep at this point so that we don't get nighttime wraiths and stuff. Just more things to worry about during the fight. No bueno. Okay. Here, here, here. It's actually the wrong thing, but whatever, that works. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. I need this. Stamina rate regen 8%, blunt damage reduction 9%. Stamina regen's not bad. I don't really care that much about the blunt damage reduction though. I think I'd rather have the luck and the glowing. I'm not that attached to the glowing, but helps you guys see, I imagine. I hope, so. Oh, I need to, yeah, that's actually my cultivator. I need to not blow that up. Whoops, that could have been bad. I was about to not have a cultivator. Food, trophy. Coal. Also, I run all the way over to the house, like, or over to the end of the house when I literally have, like, a door right here. Such is life. Okay, now let's actually go over to Bone Mass. We'll probably stop by the Surtling spawners on the way there. I say on the way, even though they're a little out of the way, but whatever. Brain, thinking, stuff. Okay. Should be good to just head over. I don't think we need to do anything else. But yes, getting distracted. It's my greatest strength. ... If one can call being distracted a strength. I certainly can't think of a thing that getting distracted helps with, but eh. And stuff. Alright, well, inventory doesn't look the greatest, but it'll do. Two-star leech. A purple leech. He's asking for a hug. Hey, this one's bleeding. I feel like normally the leeches don't bleed. 51.8. 58.4. Okay. Well, the Nux did a little bit more damage there. I'm guessing that part of it is damage variance. Well, that sucked. Yeah, we do very, very similar damage with just our fists compared to smacking with the Iron Nux, so I think I'm just gonna go bare-fisted. At the very least, I'm pretty sure we use way less stamina with a basic punch too. It's like literally 3 stamina per punch. Hello, baby poison. Belly blast. Belly blast in the bone mass. What? I didn't realize that the punch had a 3-hit had a special block combo. That's funny. Well, whatever. You got me, bone mess. Congratulations. Ow, the poison. It hurts. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, so this arena was kind of on the bad side, but that being said, I mean, it didn't really bother us at all, right? We just kind of went back and forth and everything was okay. Got a lot of stuff. I don't think any of it's going to be particularly useful, but we got stuff. Except for the wishbone, obviously, but that's a different story. Alright, I think that we genuinely just blow up, like, everything. Alright. So, from here, the next step is to go to the mountains to look for silver. And we just happen to have a nice little mountain right next to our home. Well, hi, Kina. How's it going? You, like, just missed the bone mass fight. We, like, just finished it and started heading away. There were some punches and some dodge rolls. And, yeah. That was the bone mass fight. Punches and dodge rolls. I mean, going home from work sounds good to me. I was always a fan of going home after the works and being tired and stuff. I did. The hands were... I don't know. Would you say that the hands would be caught or the hands wouldn't be caught? Because I guess it's like, you know, you can catch these hands, meaning that, like, you know, they're, I don't know, catching the hands with their body. Catching the punches with their body. So that happened. These hands are rated E for everyone. Okay, and I think that we're in a decent enough position with our fine wood that we can, I guess it's not that great actually, but we can go put a portal at spawn now. I guess we're a lot more situated with the rest of these things, but our oak trees should be done growing, I think. Yeah, they are. So we can replenish that fine wood pretty soon. Well, bone mass, because he has a lot of health. We punched bone mass the most, because he has a lot of health. And he takes many punches to die. Oh, I mean, it's just like the front, the stomach. You can't really reach anywhere else. And when you're solo, like, you know, his attention is basically always on you. So you could potentially punch him in the butt a little bit, like when he's doing his poison attack, but that's if you're just going to tank the poison. So predominantly you're just mostly going to be punching bone mass in the face. Feed. What you going on about, Kina? You know, I grabbed portal mats to make a portal for spawn, and I didn't actually put the portal down either at spawn or at home. And I went there and got halfway back. Well, Bone Mass is a big boy. He's hungry. He's all skin and bones. More like goop and bones, but whatever. Alright. I don't really see a particular reason for it to be particularly this hill, but this is now spawn portal hill. After I collect some wood. I feel like he's might be a little bit more blob than bone, but I don't know. Don't you even think about it, Grayling. Get out of here. I know he was looking at my portal and like being like, ooh, that looks juicy. Yeah, boy. That sounded mean. Like if that sounded like you literally just like walked up and like gut punched the deer like right on the side, just like blah. And deer's like, ah, my ribs, blah. So messed up. Hey, deer sometimes chill. Deer normally chill outside of like rutting season, as far as I'm aware. Either they're just very afraid of you, or it's like, ah, this is territory business. Rawr, I have horns. But I feel like for the most part, like, they're either just gonna run away from you, or just be like, oh hey, what's up, human? Oh, you're giving me food? Alright, chill. Definitely probably have more deer meat than is necessary, but oh. Let's also put spawn portal out here. There we have it. Trophies and hides. Jekyll and hides. Yep, rawr, I have horns. Pretty sure that's what I would say if I were a deer. Male deer and had horns. Be like upset at a human. Rawr, I have horns. Oh. R.I.P. Okay, yeah. Let's go get some more fine wood before I go wander up the mountain, I guess. I'm sure that you've seen this, but let me send a thing in Discord because it's funny. That scene from Nietzsche Joe is so ridiculous. I love it. Did something happen to my oak trees? Oh my gosh, did something come through here and beat up my oak trees? I'm fairly certain I planted 7 and I see 3. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, Nietzsche is a lot of fun though. I like it. No, I think that one of the night enemies must have come through here and just destroyed the saplings. Probably a Great Orc Shaman, to be honest. They seem to be very particularly attracted to destroying players' crops and things. But realistically, it could have been anything, so. think I have a particular favorite scene. It's been a while since I've watched Nichijou, but like the whole anime is just silly and ridiculous and all over the place. We might actually be able to carry at least most of these trees in our pocket. Chopping trees, take my axe, chop a tree. We held most of the trees in our pocket. It was close. That's really bad though. We didn't get any acorns back. Not only that, but we only got to harvest 3 trees, so that's not as much fine wood as we should have. I don't think that we have any more acorns. Let me check. I don't see acorns in there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go exploring sometime soon and go find some more oak trees. Now I really regret, because earlier I decided to use the copper node hole. I decided to use that for windmills, like in the long term. Oh, that's really... Wow, I'm dumb. That's really bad actually too. Like, I realized that this is going to be black forest over here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be black forest over here, which means they're actually going to get less wind, which means they won't harvest barley very fast. So we're going to have to make a platform, or make platforms for them somewhere out here in the meadows, or in the plains next to the plains farm. But yeah, that means we can't use that. So, okay, so I double messed up, because I can't use this for the windmills, and I should have used this for the trees. Although I'm not actually sure if oak trees can grow in the Black Forest or not. So maybe that wouldn't have worked anyways. Darn, shot. Mistakes were made. And now I am just a little bit sad. I'll get over it, but I'm a little bit sad. Oh well. Not the end of the world, but it is the end of our current convenience. Alright, so I know there's no motor up this mountain, but I'm also not planning on keeping a portal up here. So I'm just gonna name the portal motor, and we're gonna head up to our mountain right here, just to see if there's any silver, and we'll use that portal just to get the silver, without having to like lug it all the way down the mountain. And then ultimately we'll be, you know, going to go check other mountains for motor. So we'll move the portal, you know, over to those eventually. I also keep forgetting wood for a workbench. Alright, our oxen potion's about to wear off, but I don't really think that matters right this second. If at all. But yeah, hopefully there'll be at least one silver node up here. Mountain looks big enough for at least one. Maybe two. Very possible that it has none though, so we'll see. I kind of wouldn't expect any to be on this side. It's just kind of like sloping down to a lower elevation. I feel like it would be most likely either up here or a little beyond. Like maybe up there. Every once in a while, you gotta punch a drake in the face. Yeah, you're not resistant to blunt damage, buddy. Yeah, that something is me. And these guys. A valiant effort, Fenring Mage. But I think that you're done though. You know what? I totally forgot something pretty important. I need an iron pickaxe. It doesn't look like there's any silver up this mountain anyways, though. Alright, Kina. Enjoy. Okay, I don't think there's any silver on this mountain. We got to the two high points and there wasn't any blips from our wishbone, so I think this is just too low. Yep, not a single blip. Such is life. Oh hey, glowing helmet. Too bad the other stats suck. we're almost able to one-shot wolves with the left hook. It's a burr. Hello, grizzly burr. Pretty strong grizzly burr though. Took 4 uppercuts, still didn't stagger. Yeah, you guys have fun doing your thing. I don't need to be up here anymore. Oh my gosh, the clubs. Game, please, stop. Stop feeding me clubs. I don't want them. I don't need them. Alright, well, I don't think that we're ever coming up this mountain ever again. Oh hey, there's our flint throwing axe from a million years ago. I was wondering where that went. Huh. Thinking to myself, are there obsidian throwing axes? I don't remember. Those would probably be a lot better. Okay, assuming I have stone, just because, I don't know. Just assuming I have stone. Ooh, what did I put away there? Oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that stuff anyways. Core wood. Wood of the core variety. Not great. None of this is great. None of it's even really good. It's all bad. Okay. Iron pickaxe, I think, is mostly going to be iron, and then probably core wood. That's my guess. 3 core wood, 20 iron. Nailed it. Not actually sure where to go now. Like, I know we're supposed to be aiming for the next mountain. Though theoretically, we could also go run around the plains instead. And honestly, at this point, I think we're just gonna get rid of this pickaxe. Oh, right, throwing axes. Okay, there are iron throwing axes. They are 3 times as effective as the flint throwing axes. You know what, there probably is obsidian throwing axes, but they might require silver. That could be a thing. Or maybe they're just silver throwing axes. That could also be a thing. Antler pickaxe, your days are done. Okay, so what do we do here? We cry, and then we cry some more. And then we think of another mountain. I feel like there was another mountain somewhere that I spotted off in the distance, like maybe out this way. At some point, and I was like, we can go like head there and check that out at some point. That might be the play. I don't remember if there's another mountain out like this way or anything like that. There might be one this way. That would let us go back through the plains. We also haven't found any traders yet. I kind of want to go this way though. That just seems... I don't know, we like started heading out that way and we did like this little trail, but then we never actually crossed the river to like check out the other side. So that could be fun. And we have a portal in our pocket, so I mean, why not? We can always come right back home. Oh, hello, oak tree. Give me like 6 acorns, please. That would be fantastic. Getting distracted as per usual. In this case, though, it seems important because we don't have any acorns, or didn't have any acorns. So, you know, it was right here. It was an opportunity to get more acorns. It felt appropriate. Do I really need to chop down the whole tree at this point? Not really. Gonna do it anyways. I mean, the whole point of getting the acorns is so that we have more fine wood. So, you know. Let's also replant these acorns and hope that something doesn't decide to destroy them this time. I'm almost tempted to, like, I don't know, make a wall of some kind. Give them some sort of protection. But we'll worry about that later. If any of these get destroyed again, then I'll worry about it. I don't know why I didn't just, like, deposit all of it. I'm literally about to go back and get the rest of the wood, so... I don't know. I don't know any better. I just work here. Because I needed to, you know, come grab some of this anyways, so... Stone. Rip. Like, stopped holding the button like a split second too late. Could also make an iron axe, but I think I said that I didn't really want to make it because there's not really much of a point. The iron axe doesn't allow us to cut down any trees that the bronze axe wouldn't, so just has like more durability. I don't even think it doesn't. Supposedly, from what I heard, I don't even think it does more damage to trees. I think it's literally just that it has more durability. So it's not that big of a deal. Alright, and this time I will only stop for acorns. Welcome back, Sue. Not exactly. How is D&D? No acorns. It was more like, kind of ran up and punched a deer right in the side. And, like, all you just heard is kind of like a thunk. I was like, ah. It was like what it would sound like if you, like, hit somebody, like, just right in the chest. Acorns! We're winning! There's only 2, but whatever. Oh, more chances. Well, I'm glad it was fun. And yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes things either feel overly complicated, or just sometimes you get like kind of caught up on a couple different people having different ideas. So I don't know much about the Spelljammer campaign itself, but the Spelljammer book is pretty cool. 10 more acorns. Our oak empire grows. Probably enough that I feel good enough to not chop down any more oak trees, at least for right now. Happens sometimes. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Give me meat. That's not meat at all. It do be like that sometimes. I really don't think I need feathers, but I guess I'll take them anyways. We do have to make the feather cloak eventually, but like genuinely I don't think we need that many feathers for it, so. Whoop. I think we make it. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, they are not always useful. Yeah, well, and to be honest, you can have too many feathers at some point, but yeah. And forget these bones, and those, and this resin. I don't want none of it. Alright, real quick, we're just gonna take a pit stop to home, get a sleep in, free up our rested bonus depot. Writing is hard sometimes. Typing, tapping. If you're on your phone, I guess. Mines is over here. Miscellaneous, trophies. Acorns can go in here. Sleeping. That's what we're doing. You don't actually use that many feathers, like, per stack of arrows, so... I don't know. A little sus. I think I might do the bow run next, though. I'm not sure. I haven't decided quite yet. I do feel like taking a break from having this no ranged problem. But I think the bow run is going to be pretty easy overall, for the most part. Bows are pretty strong. But I'll be mixing in, I think that I am going to do crossbows and bows together, so that'll be kind of an interesting mesh. We also do need to find Haldor still, so I think I want to go slightly more centralized running through the Black Forests, as opposed to just running along the shore, I suppose. Just gonna throw up bear pelts, I don't think we need them. It's okay. I understand the hoarder mentality. There's a reason why my boxes are usually so full. Okay, we've already been over there, so we do just kind of need to hang out this direction. Don't know how much more of this island we actually have, though. The answer is not much. Okay, so this didn't really go anywhere at all. Nor do I see this mountain that I remember potentially seeing. So this was kind of pointless. Or useless at the very least. It wasn't pointless. I think that looks like a piece of land. Possibly a mountain. Definitely looks that way. Well, gotta sail eventually. And that did look like mountain. That being said, it didn't look like a very big mountain. Maybe I'm better off kind of going southward instead. Not really going to be much that I can see from up here, so... I guess it's fine. I was trying to sacrifice the shield over here at the workbench, even though that's not the place where you do that. And at this point, I'm still a little bit worried about dealing with sea combat. No, not like this. Oh, and a storm does not help. Oh gosh, what the heck? Random rock. Looks like there's a mountain out that way too. Pretty sure I saw a mountain, or what looks like it's possibly a mountain out this way. That's a tall one though. And that's a sea serpent. Well, feels bad running from a sea serpent, but I do not have a way to fight that, so that's what we're doing. I mean, yeah, I could throw flint throwing axes at it, but I mean, they're not going to do any damage. It's going to take a million years to do anything. As of such, we're just riding the waves. And if the wind turns against us, we cry. After all, crying is a free action. No one can tell us no. DM says, stop that, and we go, no, crying's a free action. Something like that. That looks like a couple of mountains. And that long landmass looks like it connects to that mountain out there if we need to go out there, but maybe we won't. Alright, I think we lost the serpent. I actually saw some land over this way, so... And I guess at this point, might as well just full catch the wind. Especially when the wind changes a little bit. That helps. Thanks, wind. Admittedly, the closer we get, the less impressive that, air quotes, maybe mountain looks. Oh, or it's just very far away. Awkward. Nope, I know what that is. Don't need it, don't want it. Okay, hold on. This looks way closer. And that's definitely tall. Too tall to be anything but mountain. But I've been wrong before. Might be just like the slightest bit of mountain. Oh, no. Just kidding. Stretches out that way. Did I get a ping right now? Am I crazy? I think it was the deer making noises and then just the rain effects messing with my brain. Messing with my brain, messing with my brain, messing with my brain. Alright, visibility. That's big old mountain over there. We just have to go that way. This, not so big of a mountain. Don't really need the onion seeds. Maybe I should just grab them anyways, though. And I'm not grabbing that dragon egg, even though I kinda want to. Huh. Okay, hold on. Maybe... Well, so much for that. Precarious predicament. They don't do a lot of damage to me, but I do basically no damage to them because I can't reach them. Except when I bait them towards the edge of the thing. Edge of the cliff. And that's basically how you deal with Drakes as melee. It's very annoying, hard, frustrating, sus. Well, no, we have a lot of seeds. Oh, come on! Come here. These hands really are rated E for everyone. But yeah, this is basically the trouble and problems and stuff, worries that I have with Drakes. They're manageable, but very annoying for melees. Pegasus attack or Kamehameha? I don't know what Pegasus attack is, but that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Those aren't things in this game. But yeah, like, we have a lot of onion seeds already, so, like, 10 more is not doing us any favors. Not really. Oh, great. Kinda goofed up. I was supposed to grab the eggs. But whatever. I guess I could have grabbed a little bit of extra obsidian there too. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it more when we get to the... And now we cook the eggs. No, I'm just kidding. They're a boss summoning that, so... No cooking dragon eggs. Not until we get to the modded Deep North, anyways. Yeah, I did have some extra wood. Whatever. I have a workbench up here now. That mountain looks big enough to have a motor on it. It might. Not gonna bank anything on it, but I guess I will hope. I can make this. I can totally make this. Oh yeah, it's not even close. I don't know what I was worried about. Nyom. Oh hey, the rare Draugr village. Oh gosh. Okay. Never mind. Changed my mind. There's a lot of them in there. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello, Draugr Elite Trophy. So, I think I finally get the showcase. So in this particular Draugr village building, this one that's kind of a little bit more intricate than the others. This is like one of the like Viking halls, and you know it has like a makeshift hearth in here and stuff like that. So underneath these floorboards should be a bunch of treasure chests. Yep. Yeah. Normally by the time that you can clear out a Draugr village and get to the chests, they kinda don't matter, because they're still Meadows loot. But, you know, it's a cool thing, I guess. It's a cool thing. Okay, now where is our big old mountain? Big old mountain's this way. To the big old mountain! Where we will probably go home and sleep before we actually ascend. Some swamp over there too. Might be worth poking poking into real quick. We do need to find the Bog Witch as well. Not sure how much we'll actually use Bog Witch stuff, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to... Well, no, Ratatosk potions are really good, yeah, so... Can't say no to Ratatosk potions. Or tonics. I suppose they're probably considered a mead. And we don't really mind running around the swamp at night so much, so let's go kind of check it out real quick. This one looks like it might be on the smaller side, especially considering we can see the other trees behind it, so I don't think that it's going to have a Bog Witch. Yeah, it's way too small, and I can see like across the whole thing, so there's no Bog Witch there. Okay. So then, before we fully ascend, the set is good, but I mean, we still take a ton of damage, and I don't think that we're staggering a 2-star wolf anytime soon. Though, honestly, I haven't checked our skills in a while. Where is our fist at? 52. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. I think we've died a few times, but it was like really early, so I don't think that's really impacted our fist skills too much. The goats screaming into the void. I am a goat, so I must scream. Also looks like our onion harvest is ready, but not too worried about that at the moment. Now, I think my headphone is, or one of the ear muff thingies has been sitting wrong and my ear is kind of hurting. Ow. Huh. Pegasus Comet Meteor Fist. Can't say I'm really familiar with that. I know the Kamehameha, but... Saint Seiya. Or it could just be my unfamiliarity with things. Always a possibility. I mean, I was probably gonna be streaming for like another hour and a half at least, Flutz, so probably not. From the sounds of it. Ow. Okay, well I found silver. For what it's worth. Gonna have to deal with that obsidian golem though. Oh, the thing is gonna drive me crazy though. I know I'm so far away, but like I don't trust the golem, so I dodged anyways. Oh, come on. Throw a rock at the dragon. Leave me alone. Minuscule upgrade, but it is an upgrade, so I guess I'll take it. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, I dodged way too soon. But we got the W. And we and Drake aggro. Okay. Best way to deal with this is to use this rock, probably, or maybe this one. Ugh, so close. It's cheating. He's using the good angles. So difficult. Oh, come on. There's two of them, and this terrain is really, really bad. And no, there's a bear down here. Lovely. Alright, so we'll try to lure them a little bit further down here. Maybe if we pull them down a little bit and go around like this little hill. Oh, that was a big hit. Things are not going great. Things are not going well. Here I am, running around, dealing with a snowy hell. Dealing with a melee's hell? I don't know. Ah! Why me? Where's double jump when you need it, am I right? Alright, oh, I got a couple of hits off. Ooh. No, I don't need a baseball bat for these dragons. Oh, God. He pushed me too. I win. Now to deal with Yogi. Bring it on, Yogi. Spin the bear. Yeah. And now our spoils. Spoiled spoils. Like, pretty not great. Well, whatever. We're here. This is a mountain. It has silver. And I guess that's good enough for me. But boy, was it a pain to clear out those drakes. And I'm sure that we will have to clear out more. And it will continue being a pain. And what is this? Leggings. Good leggings. Definitely think that we still need the feather fall though, so can't really use them. Not really great here. This iron pickaxe might be better than the other one. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Okay. Well, I guess it'll just give us more purple mats, right? Keep forgetting to put my enchanting mats away. And we got some bone stuff, and we got some pelt stuff, and some money stuff, and some other stuff. Magic stuff. Alright. We are on the verge of being able to upgrade our food situation. Which is good. Or maybe this goes over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Do. Okay, let's put this back on. There's at least one more node to uncover. I think there's like two though. But yeah, there's some silver in this area, that's for sure. Oh. That explains a bit. There is a drake nest right there. Just show me the silver already. Oh, this noise bothers me so much. Oh, thank goodness. That's both a good thing and a bad thing. Honestly, I don't know why I went and looked for this, because, like... I mean, I guess it's good to have options. Oh, brother. There's another drake nest over there. Okay. I need to unequip this. Oh. So many things. Ah, come on. Just got stuck on top of the drake. There we go. There's one down. Oh, come on. I can't jump off that. Obnoxious. Ah. Alright, got a hit. For what it's worth. Oh, else. There's a frost cave right here too. Yeah, might as well go peek inside, I guess. There's a chance there's a motor rune in here, so might as well. Yeah, bats aren't scary anymore. I was worried about wolves anymore either. Definitely think that I can take a hit pretty well from any of them. Plus I killed them pretty fast too, so there's that. Yeah, see, that wasn't bad. I don't think that motor runes can be down here though, with the cultists and wolves. So I think that this cave is a little bunk when it comes to that. Still a little worried about cultists though. But yeah, I really don't think we need to be down here, so. Okay, so there's a hole over here, and there's a hole over here. Yeah, cultists aren't nearly as scary anymore. Just a little scared. I don't want to get fire blasted, but yeah, anyways. Genuinely just don't think we need to be here. But I did want to go check through this door. I should be focusing on silver, but I'm getting distracted. As per usual. Wouldn't be a real gravy stream without gravy getting distracted, right? Yep, there is nothing up here. Alright, well, you bats are welcome to have your business. Enjoy yourselves in your little trapped place. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Probably like this. I haven't really seen a like cultist area that like basically goes into like another section of the cave before. That's kind of new. Ow. Okay. Let's pause here for a moment. Ooh, warmth. That's useless to me at this point. Okay, so wishbone, go over there. Finish leggings. That would have been really good for a chest piece, I think. But no. Attack stamina usage minus 8%. Eh, probably a little bit better than this one. Probably. Otherwise, everything else doesn't really matter. Okay. And I don't really care about anything else in here, including the metals. Not really worried about that. Alright. Oh, it is nighttime. We are gonna get night wolves. Yep. That's a 1-star. That's a 2-star. Hey buddy, you wanna get in the hole? Huh? You wanna be in a hole? Hey, hey, hey. Knock that off. Alright. Oh, alright, it's in the hole. Can it get out of the hole? It can get out of the hole. Alright, let's try to use this rock. That did not work very well. I want to be so careful. I'm pretty sure that if I get chomped one time, I die. Whew. Dangerous. Alright, get the heck out of here. I should have been paying more attention to the time way sooner than that. Pretty sure that we can blow up all the stuff in our inventory. That is not a trophy or a wishbone. You know, honestly, it's also supposed to be probably looking at upgrading some stuff. 3 rare shards. What do we got in the way of trophies? Got a lot of trophies, actually. What would be rare? Beer, maybe? Nope, those are magic. Wow. I'm very surprised that those are magic. What about skellies? They're very plentiful, so they might just be magic. Probably should have just grabbed a few things instead of just checking one at a time, but whatever. Pretty sure that these are magic as well. Wolves might be epic. I think leeches are epic. Might as well check, I guess. Draugr are rare. Oh, leeches are rare too. Okay. So we need 10 Surtling cores. Which I'm not too worried about, because we essentially have infinite. Theoretically. We also need to upgrade this. Okay, so We don't. Yeah, we don't have 20 ancient bark. I don't think we have 20 guck right now either. Oh, we do. Okay. But yeah, we don't have the ancient bark right now. We'd have to go to the swamp and cut down some trees. I really hope that the enemies aren't chopping down my oak trees. That would be annoying. If they're still saplings, they might have grown already. I need to throw that out. I also need to go get silver. That's kind of what we've been aiming for, right? I'm gonna go check on the saplings real quick. Survey says, okay, they're full trees now. And none of them got destroyed. Winning. Okay. Not gonna worry about that for right now, though. You know, I also, yeah, getting distracted by that cave was a little silly. I should have gone and picked up the dragon eggs already. Wee bit of a mistake. Hopefully no drakes spawn right now. Come here, Yogi. Alright, stone obsidian golem. Of course. And in the back end. And it'll probably do both of its attacks in a row here. I almost dodged too soon. Almost. Okay. I guess I can just kind of chuck these in there because why not? Yep. Surprised we got it there, but deal. I'll take it. Much like I'm gonna take these eggs. Give them to me, don't give them away. Wood out, that out. Shields out, that out. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about any of that stuff. Alright, show me the boss rune, show me a motor on this place. That is not it. That is me slipping. Whoop. Also, I keep like wandering away from the place where my portal is, and I haven't marked it, so I don't know exactly where it is map-wise. Guess it wouldn't be necessarily hard to find because it's right next to the dungeon entrance, but still. Ah, got just far enough away. Aha. Oh my gosh, why is there more? Yeah, that's true. There are always more. I think I pushed it, like, jumping into it. Uppercut. Kind of forgot that I had that secondary attack, and that might actually be one of my better ways of dealing with the drakes, by like jumping up at them. Gotta remember that. And of course it's raining again. Oh boy. Okay, well, we have 2 summons a motor, for what it's worth. Really don't know what that's worth, but it's probably worth something. I almost disintegrated the wrong thing. That could have been bad. Alright, now can I finally get some silver mined? I think I hear a drake already. Maybe not. Hopefully just my imagination. Nope, I definitely heard a drake. But hopefully, drake don't hear me. Wolf hears me though. Of course. Could you stop? At least they have a semi-awkward time with getting to this workbench the way that it's situated, so it's a little bit harder for them to just kind of like rush in and break it. Definitely hear a drake, but maybe it's at like the edge of aggro or something. Might be like just far enough that I can hear it, but it's not getting like aggroed or anything. Not sure why that ended up hitting you know, ground instead of rock that time, but yeah, whatever. Of course the silver vein would be like, you know, partially under the house, because why not? Cabin, whatever. Okay. So the question is this good enough? I don't know if this rock is going to disrupt it or not, so I guess I'll just break it. I mean, this looks good. I'm a little bit worried about the bedrock, like right here, but we can break that little tip off if we need to. Oh, now they have now they're gonna have a real hard time getting up here. Drake's gotta be like right up there, right? Like I keep hearing it. I guess what I can do is pick up this portal and put it in the hole after I break this. That makes sense. Ah, so satisfying. Yes, game. I'm aware I'm carrying too much. Calm down. It's not that serious. Might be a little serious. I'm not sure. Huzzah! We're doing it! I guess I'll go this way this time. No chance of getting stuck behind the kiln if you never walk behind the kiln. Nice little stack of silver there. Is it down? Stream looks good on this end. Yeah, looks fine on this side. Can you hear me, Keena? Contrary-wise, I guess, can anybody hear me? I do not know. Silver claws. Fenrir hood, Fenrir tunic. Butcher's table. Stuff. That's a big armor upgrade. Huh. That might be on your end then, Keena. Your internet might be having some issues. Need a lot of red jute for this. It's back. Ish. Yeah, it sounds like your internet might be hiccuping then. Or yeah, maybe it's YouTube or your internet connecting to YouTube. I'm not sure. You're scaring me. Really don't know what the point of a silver pickaxe is, to be honest. It's like slightly more durable than a regular pickaxe, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so while that's doing that, phone wasn't connected to the internet, huh? I don't know. Something, somehow this is Sue's fault. Gotta tell Sue to stop chewing on your internet cables. So we'll get a sleep in, we'll refill the smelter, we'll hit the next silver node, and then I think that we're good on silver. I also need to double check real quick and see how much red jute we have. Because we do need some of that to do our upgrades. We have 42. It's pretty good. Secret of Life. Okay, so probably start with just the headpiece then, I guess. So we need 20 silver, 6 red jute, and 6 wolf fangs. Should be here. 6 of that. 6 of this. Let's grab our extra hood. Could, well, I was gonna say it could theoretically be worth swapping over right now, but realistically, kind of forgot, like, we won't get the full set, basically. Ooh, we are gonna lose our fire resistance, though. That's a thing. Eh. Oh well. I guess that's supposed to go over here. Wait. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's right. But yeah, let's go hit another node. Things and stuff and potatoes. The eye of avocado. You know what? Should probably pick this up as well. Let's get this out of the hole. Put it there for right now. Okay, so this hole looks mildly annoying. Deal with all the surrounding stuff. And not sure about the bedrock, but the silver that was like right up here, this looks like it's going to be really easy to deal with, so I choose this hole. And we're just going to pretend that the blizzard above our head doesn't exist. There is no blizzard. There is no blizzard on Bossing Mountain. Nope, there is no blizzard on Bossing Mountain. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yay, see? There is no blizzard on Bossing Mountain. There's no war in Bossing Say. There's no blizzard on Bossing Mountain. It just doesn't exist. In this case, I willed it out of existence. that takes talent. Or, you know, just really, really lucky timing, but whatever. Details, details. Details and semantics. Ain't nobody got time for that. We have silver to get. And boy, are we gonna have silver. Okay, I think, therefore I am, but that should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. Time to break Keena's internet again. Did it work? That'd be kind of, be kind of interesting, but also very bad. I'm just saying, it's what it did the first time. I don't know. Good, good, good. Okay, so it wasn't the silver vein that blew up your biz. All is well. But yeah, don't be angry. I gotta start my villain arc somewhere. No, I didn't want to go in. I wasn't ready. Well, not over encumbered, so whatever. Guess I'll put silver like right there for right now, so I don't lose it. I probably shouldn't have eaten that food either, but oh well. I gotta go through it eventually, right? But yeah, so we'll do a little bit of chores and stuff, and then wrap it up here for the night. Maybe do, maybe while the silver smelts, we'll take a little look around this mountain and see if we can find like a rune or something. Suppose it doesn't hurt to take a, few minutes to look around. Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. Okay, let's try to get the stuff over here in this little corner. Okay, that should be good enough to get everything home. Let's go! Alright, so, priorities here. Silver Claws. Getting all of the new pieces for our new set. Going from the Fenris set to the Fenrir set. Don't ask me why they decided to do that, especially at the same tier, but that's what they decided to do. I mean, I guess it's not technically the same tier, I guess, right? Because you don't actually use like silver or honestly much of anything to make the Fenris set. But like, let's be real here. It's technically like a mountain tier armor, technically. But yeah, so we need 20 more for the tunic, 20 more for the leggings, so that's 40. Pretty sure we need like 20 for the claws. Oh, we need 25 for the claws. Okay, good to know. Old trophy, 10 Fenris hair, 10 Fenris claw. Pretty sure we have all that. Yep. And yep. Upgrading it might be a little rough though, because we're going to be kind of short on claws. So we might actually need that Frost Cave after all. I guess we'll see. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the Ulf trophy. We have 5. Okay, fair enough. And I'm gonna retire this item because A, it annoys me. B, we already found 3 silver nodes, and I think that's honestly one silver node more than we need. We do need a couple of silver as well for the butcher table to upgrade our cauldron. Okay, and I don't think we have the ancient bark. Yeah, so we need to go farm some ancient bark. Guess I'll do that real quick. That makes sense to do right now. Hopefully we'll get all the bark that we need in like a couple of trees. Shouldn't take too long. Especially when the trees are like right in front of our face. Get down, ladies, sing the song. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay, we got like 7 ancient bark. It might be more than just a couple of trees. The not so innocent bystander. Bring it on, creepy crawly. Oh my gosh, it's under the world now. Would you stop that? Stop your cheating with your stupid hitbox. What a stam. I kinda need that. I need that to punch. The game was working against me though, 100%. It was like, yeah, let's take this thing that has a terrible hitbox and just shove it under the world. And I'm sure that it can shoot you, but you can't shoot it. Because raisins. Okay, we're at 41 bark right now. Oh, Featherfall movement skills too? Slash damage reduction? This one's probably still a little bit better. Now we're getting shot by archers. Just trying to chop some trees, man. And I mean, there's a reason why we have these potions, right? Might as well use them. Okay. I think 2 more trees and we should be good. That should get us about like 60 ancient bark, which probably a little bit more than we needed, but I think that'll be a good amount for right now. I honestly don't remember what else we needed it for. Keep doing that. Oh, to upgrade the enchanting table. Ha! I remember. Just took me a second. Okay. That's probably good. I hope that's good, because I don't want to deal with anything else. Get out of here, skillies. Come on, Draugr. Come give me a hug. And while we're at it, might as well scoop up this coal. Really don't think that we're gonna need the magical infused wood, but I'll take it with us just in case. Pretty sure it's literally only for the modded mage staves. Okay. Wood. Need like, I think we need 5 of these, and then it's like 20 guck. Yep. Now we gotta kill a serpent. Oh wait, no, we don't. We're okay at level 2. At least for right now. Well, yeah, we're okay at level 2 for right now, I think. Yeah, this is expensive. Augmenting, we are not going to be upgrading past level 2. And disenchant I don't care about, so we need to level up augment once, if at all. Probably once. I guess it's kind of free to upgrade that, so I don't know. Why the heck not? I think I needed like 1 more skeleton trophy, but I'll grab 2 just in case. Look. 4 Surtling trophies, 10 Surtling cores, and 4 bronze. That's actually kind of free too. We only have 1 Surtling trophy right now, but we can convert Surtling cores into Surtling trophies, so there's that. And then the other thing that we needed that for was the butcher's table, which we needed a whole whopping 2. 4 fine wood and core wood. Four and 4. Where does this go? Maybe outside. Maybe not outside. I don't actually know which way is the front-facing direction. Since it does, I can't see the red arrows. Okay, this is technically the front-facing way, apparently. That's weird. I feel like it would be this. This makes the most sense, but whatever. What do I need to re-roll this? Shard, dust, regent. Regent, dusts. No, I don't want to waste the materials. Not when I'm trying to like upgrade to the next set like right now. Oh, great. Smelter is 5. Okay. Kind of derping around a little bit here. But yeah, let's go get a sleep in. We'll refill the smelter, and then we'll go take a quick look around on the mountain when she comes, and see what we can see. We will also repair because I remembered to do so. Or I guess because I thought about it. Something like that. Also gonna make some more oxen potions. Need magic stuff. There we go. Okay, so 3 of these times 2, 4 of these times 2, and 6 blood bags times 2. Kind of almost wish I put the potion cauldron upstairs. You know, I could probably make like a little shelf or something to put the wizard table like up here, and then I could probably put the potion cauldron upstairs. Maybe like right here. Otherwise I could just put the wizard table up here and then put the potion cauldron next to it, but eh. Alright. Mountain. Don't have bad weather. Don't do it. There was like a blizzard like yesterday when we were, you know, trying to get the stuff. Alright, sweet. Visibility. Okay, so for right now, let's do that. And before I forget, because that's a thing that I tend to do, nests, we'll X those out. Oh, just kidding. This one is not X'd out. Because that silver is still there. No, go away, Drake. Here, another one, too. Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I want nothing to do with it. Skellies. Another frost cave. Another frost cave's kind of convenient in case we need more materials. I will remark that later. Okay, right. I was making my way downtown. Moving fast. Heading for the stone tower. Do 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 do. It doesn't have a rune. That makes me sad. I was hoping for a rune. And that's the one we've already been to, right? Think so. Okay, I do need to kind of double back because there was the frost cave and we haven't marked that yet. Ow. Oh, come on! I got stuck on the wolf. Thought I was dead there. Not dealing with them. Just gonna run. Trying to close out for the night here, Drake. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh boy, and then there's another nest. Okay, so what we can do is try to get into the frost cave, wherever it is. Oh, great. This is getting real hairy. But yeah, we can try to get into the frost cave to drop aggro. That's the plan. If I can figure out where the heck it was. There it is. Dang, there's a lot of thingamabobbers on this mountain. Yes, the thingamabobbers. What are they called? Cabins? A lot of log cabins on this mountain. Alright. Where's my AoE at, right? Wow, that hit like nothing. At least their damage is pretty bad, but yeah, we have like no AoE. Our hitboxes are not the best. They're not bad, but they're not the best. Not gonna worry about crystals right now. Which is probably for the best because I kind of forgot we're carrying dragon eggs. Oh my gosh, the bats. 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 We're the bats. Why are there so many of you? Oh, brother. Okay, yeah. No runes. Think we can get out of here. really want to walk through cultist territory. And hopefully all those things have decided to de-aggro and head back to where their spawn point was. Oh, Arun! Winning! Yeah! Motor is not that far, actually. Like, after the zoom out, not that far. Oh, where did this silver ore come from? Huh, whatever. 0.6 total, 0.6 total. That works. Okay, well, we know where motor is now, so that's great. And honestly, I think that this is probably like one of our best sailing points anyways, so I think what we'll do is maybe put a different, or we'll put a portal down here so that we have access to a couple of the frost caves. But otherwise, yeah. Next time we'll go from here, head over to motor, put a portal down, and laugh the dragon. Dragon, dragon, laugh the dragon. Something like that. And that's approximate, probably doesn't matter. Who knows, maybe later on we'll like come back here and, you know, swipe dragon eggs to summon motor again for runes, but who knows. Certainly not me. I can't tell the future. Ooh. Hood. Carry weight, stamina regen, health regen. That's good. We're over by 1. That can go. So many log cabins. Did we mark? Yeah, we remarked that one. Okay, we're good. I hadn't marked where where my portal was, but you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Made it back in the end. And it's probably not going to be there for too much longer anyways, depending on if we decide to go poke at caves or not. Which, theoretically, we probably should. Flip. Yeah, I guess let's go put the dragon eggs away. Okay, so we have plenty of dragon eggs for right now. Silver is, would you say at a premium here? Or is, like, at a premium more like, oh, it's worth more because it's kind of, low supply? I don't know. I don't remember how that phrase works. Because I am a dunce. Okay, so what do we need here? Need the tunic and the leggings, so we need 20 Fenris hairs, 8 jute, 6 wolf pelts, 12 obsidian. So we did end up needing obsidian. Okay, so 12 of that, 20 of this, 6 of this, 8 of the jute. I don't think we needed the jute for the leggings, so then it's the silver and the pieces. Okay. I guess just to be on this... I mean, it was fine before, but just to be on the safe side. Toss our gear out real quick. And 40 silver. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Out of curiosity, I want to see what it looks like. It's pink. The legs look a little bit better. It's like they're textured a little bit better. Ooh, and the eyes are red instead of blue. Nice. These kind of look like flannel pajama leggings though. How much do I care about enchants? So-so. So-so. Okay. Silver claws. 25 silver. We have... We're a little short on the Fenris hairs, but we have it. 10 claws, 10 Fenris hairs, 1 wolf trophy. And 25 silver. Yeah, so I guess it is a good thing that we have access to those other caves. $60 slash damage though. That's a big upgrade from our Abyssal Catars. Literally double damage. I think that these are the vanilla ones, right? Yeah, pounce. Oh, that's so cool that we get the like werewolf growl. And I didn't really have a gear chest before. I guess I can have one now. And I guess that is theoretically where this stuff can go. Oh, not you. I guess at this point I'm just gonna blow this up, right? Like, I'm not gonna swap to it, so... Might as well just get the materials. Okay, what else do we need for our silver? Or what else do we do with our silver? I don't think there's any other weapons for us. Silver claws, yep. There's not really a point for a silver pickaxe or axe. Not sure what it takes to upgrade our new armor set. Oh, right, yep. Gear chest. Aha! Okay, so this takes silver, red jute, and wolf fang. So the same stuff that it used to make it. So, presumably, silver, red jute, wolf fang. Silver, Fenris hair, obsidian. Silver, jute, wolf pellets. Okay. Fair enough. And on that note, is there any other building pieces that we need silver for? We're not making a treasure chest, that's silly. I don't really think that silver is actually used for too much in the way of building and stuff, so... Yeah, not really much of anything. We're not doing wizardry stuff, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, it's just going to be all 4 upgrades on the stuff that we are on. And I guess I should make some more onion soup before I forget. Yeah, just take 30. Yeah, I really can't think of much else to do with silver right now, so that should be about it. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me for tonight then. I don't think I'll be streaming for the next couple of days. Well, pretty sure. Saturday's a little bit up in the air, but probably not. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so probably pick things back up on Sunday. But yeah, if you guys are having fun with the content, then just a friendly reminder, it'd be appreciated if you would like, sub, bell. Other than that, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, lurking, chatting, commenting, all of the good stuff. I hope that you will all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you tenfold. And in turn. And all of the above. But yeah, I hope that you'll all join me next time. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. Alright, good night everybody. Gravy out.